Damn it. All right. Oh, they fucked with my settings, dude. God damn it. Oh, well. I had my settings good. I don't know how the mic is, by the way, because it's new headset, new mic. My other headset actually was working pretty well until the right side went out, and now I have a new one. I gotta set the intervals, though. Fucking motherfucker, dude. Alright. There we go. Bro, this is gonna suck balls. I hope this was it, but let's try it out for now. And hopefully the mic's not, like, too loud. I don't know. I don't know how it is. I got everything done. I'm kind of tired, so I don't really want to do anything too much. Like, I wanted to start a randomizer, but that's going to take too long, and I didn't want to start Majora's Mask again, because that's going to take a while, too, as well, so... As here we are. Doing this. I gotta get the settings right for my headset on, yeah, I gotta get the settings right. Okay, great. I'm not gonna be doing too much. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of stuff. I'll do a randomizer some other time, and I'll finish up Majora's Mask at some point in time, too. That's all of them, right? 1, 2, yeah, that's all of them. Does it sound better or worse? My other headset, it was actually working really well, but then the right earphone went out, and it's weird because I thought when I got this headset, I used the jack because I didn't know it came with a USB, and I just used the jack, and it was the same thing. The right would not work, and I was like, it has to be like hardware or some shit, or maybe I don't know. It's maybe software, or I don't know what the fuck it was. Several hours later, I found the USB in the box. I'm like, God damn it. I plug it in, everything works fine. I have to adjust the levels, though. For the headset, I didn't really do that, and the fucking, it reset my fucking, dude, it's gonna take me a million years to get my fucking sensitivity back to where I wanted it to be. It fucked with my sensitivity settings because I reinstalled it. I saw it go up a lot. That didn't look good. I could probably fix that, I'm assuming. And I'm not dead. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna get another HyperX, but I was like, I don't want to get something like crazy expensive. I would say the HyperX, I'm not gonna lie, at this moment in time, probably, I don't know if I just got used to it, but I feel like the HyperX had really good quality. But if I adjust the settings here, I'm not sure if it's gonna be the same or not, because with the HyperX, it just did everything kind of like by itself. I have to manually do stuff, which is fine, I guess. What's up, Steven? That's as long as things aren't worse than before, it's fine. If this sounds better, that's good. Because this is actually on sale. It was cheaper than the HyperX. But I don't know, like, honestly, like, if I can combine the comfort of a Logitech headset and then the sound of the HyperX I had before, I would buy that for extra money. How am I doing right now? Oh. I'm still feeling kind of... Yeah, that's just going to be fucking loud. Oh, there's no... Oh, what? Hold on, there's no volume for the game. Okay, now there should be volume for the game. And then, okay, if I wasn't... yeah, I probably shouldn't have uninstalled it, but people are saying get the Logitech, gaming software, and I did, and then the Logitech gaming software says use G-Hub because it's not recognizing my fucking headset, but it says it doesn't, like, it's not like it wouldn't, it said something about using G-Hub because G-Hub has up-to-date stuff or something like that with the gaming stuff, but people are saying G-Hub wasn't great. I'm like, okay, what are we doing here then? Because I want to know what the fuck I'm doing. Obviously, I'm gonna have to fuck with the sensitivity and the Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, me too.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna have to test this. I'm gonna have to fuck with the sensitivity. Will be fine, but I want to fuck with the. No, fuck out of here before these. I'm gonna go faster in a second, because I really want to try to get these fucking high runes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fuck with the headphones. I'm gonna have to fuck with the sensitivity to get back to where I wanted it to be. This seems okay-ish, actually, to be honest. To 2,000 right now. What am I doing? Gonna exit out first. Yeah, that's loud as shit. So that's just gonna be loud. I was gonna say something, I just forgot. So I have an allergist, an appointment with, like, mid next month, because for some reason I could probably, I don't know what I have, dude. I'm tired of guessing, but could be something allergy wise or like fucking whatchamacallit wise. I can't think. Allergy wise or like maybe sinus infection wise, possibly, because my right ear won't not unfucking clog. So I just gotta figure that out. It'll be fine. I'm a little worried that the Logitech won't measure up to. I mean, honestly, it does sound really good in a lot of games, but when I play Thief and I speedrun Thief, it's gonna be different, and it sounds different with that. I didn't do that. That's whatever. I should have went there. It's fine. I'm not paying attention right now, so that's the reason why things are happening the way they are. But I'm just hoping it measures up to if I get everything set up properly, it measures up to how I want it to sound, how it sounded on the HyperX one.
I am overburdened.
I'm really hoping it does. Because I really liked how it sounded.
I am overburdened.
But, I mean, I had Logitech headset before, so I was assuming that it would be pretty good. And it is probably the most comfortable... It is probably the most comfortable headset I've ever worn in my entire life. Like I said, I'm just hoping that... whatever, that works too. We're done here, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud. You guys don't even get to see that? That's fucking weird. Maybe I should do, like... Oh, you guys can't even see half of that either. What the fuck? Hold on. No, we're good. You guys get to see all that. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. You guys just don't get to see me, like, the transitional period for some reason. I'm doing display capture because I don't know how I captured this last time. My lord. Fuck off, dickhead. Ooh, a co-rune. I've gotten some pretty decent runes here. I'm gonna overdose on potions, apparently. Sure, I mean, whatever. Hit recovery. I think hit recovery is important. I don't know. I only played a few classes. I don't know every single class. I do know hit recovery is pretty important, though. That's whatever. Or ideally, I'm trying to go for mainly the runes. Do you guys get to see this at all? Oh, you do get to see it. But you don't get to see that part of it. That's fucking weird. Okay, whatever. Just, it's gonna be loud. I'm kinda glad I took a break. I still feel tired. I like when not much drops, because then I don't have to fucking filter through shit to see if it's good or not. God, that fucking music is so goddamn loud. Can you even, like, turn down the Diablo 2 music on the start? Or is that just something... Oh yeah, we have the infinite storage shit too as well. This is the stuff that's, like, not organized. The stuff that's organized is, like, right here. I don't really have any high runes. Well, right here. Might as well just put this here. Lem, pull, mal, ist, goal. I have 2 ohms. I have 1 low. I think that's the highest one I have right now. I don't think I'm getting a fucking jaw on single player, to be honest. That's gonna be fucking insane. So we're just gonna put shit here, I think, is what we did. I got another there. Actually, I have a Sir. Yeah, that's right. We just got a Sir. I think I got that. No, I got all the runes I've gotten has actually been from here. The Mal, the Sir, all that stuff. Yeah. I've been on and off with this every once in a while. These are stuff I'm keeping. This is stuff I'm flipping. Because I heard the level matters. I'll just play this for a bit. I apologize about the fucking intro music and shit like that. I can't really do anything about that. And then if I can try to, like... I mean, I probably could do, like, windowed mode, and it'd probably show everything. But that fucking noise is just gonna be loud as shit, though. Why am I doing this? Just... I don't have to do this shit. Just... I'm trying to, like, farm stuff, but I'm, like, kind of like dicking around. Let me do this, that. 16 to dexterity. What the? Oh, well, that's not helpful for a fucking necro. If I had like +2, like I don't know, fucking bow. I guess boson would be good. Feels so weird after not streaming for like I don't know how long. And I might be on and off with it still. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
I am overburdened.
Just gotta take care of myself as best as possible. I do think taking a break for at least several days every once in a while is actually pretty fucking important, to be honest. I do think that's pretty important. This is basically when I took my break, because like I said, I needed to take a break. It was going to be important regardless of me being sick or not, and I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have taken a break even if I wasn't sick, but I basically went for like walks kind of daily. I watched shows on my computer. I still played games a little bit. It's actually kind of weird. At first, my brain was just like, I'll keep that. My brain at first like just didn't want to it really, and it still kind of does, which is not good. It needs like activity. It needs like some stimulation, which is really, I don't think that's like healthy. So I definitely have to work on that more too as well. It's not good. I may try windowed mode. I think windowed mode might work, but I have to figure out how to do that though. Because right now I'm doing full screen. And I basically, well, I guess display is what I should say. And with display, all I do is, all I do with display is, I take the, the display capture, and I basically just enlarge it so the bottom part of Diablo shows up, because if it was full screen, it'd be in the upper, it'd be like just basically up here, because it's like 800 by 600. Where my monitor is 1920 by whatever the fuck it is. What's up, Artemis? Old style? What do you mean old style? There's something I could be doing better. I know that's the highest resolution. God, that's so fucking loud, I hate it. I can't even do anything about that as far as I know. Are you talking about like the Resurrected and then like Diablo 2 versus Resurrected or something?
I am overburdened.
I don't know. If well, I'm not sure if you're talking about that or not, so all those will wait, I guess. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if that's actually good or not. I'll just keep it just because. That's it. Oh yeah, no, it's not remastered. It's Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, but it's I'm using PlugY or PlugY or whatever the fuck it's called. So single player can use all the rune words, Diablo clone spawns, you can do the Ubers, you have like unlimited storage space and shit. Like if I keep going, like we have my runes here. The highest rune I have right now is a low. which I can probably make. I can make a nice fortitude if I wanted to, because I have this Dust Shroud 870, which I might make something out of that. I also have a superior ethereal axe, so that would both be for mercenary. But then I have the fuck is it? The fuck is it? I have all the. These are the organized things as well. And then I have like random shit. Like these are, rings I'm gonna flip, amulets I'm gonna flip, jewels I can use for crafting, flipping, frickin' grand charms and stuff. It just goes over. It just keeps going. Like the last page I have is 379, which is not even organized yet. It's basically like the Diablo 2 ladder experience in single player. The only downside is you can't trade with anybody, so I guess get fucked if you want to like make shit. That's basically what it comes down to. Get fucked. Alright. I might get remastered at some point and do playthroughs of that. Like each like class character. But I'll be honest, I feel like I have so much time invested in this that I don't think I'd want to restart on remastered. I think it'd be too much, because this all is legitimate. Whatever I have on here is like legitimate. It's taken me like a while to farm for it and shit. So it's like I'd rather just keep playing this every once in a while than do something else. I don't need to do that. That's fine though. I need to go faster. These high runes are gonna be hard to get. That needs to fucking stop though. Jesus fucking Christ. That intro screen is just fucking insane. Yeah, that's why it's like PlugY is like a great like quality of life for single player, because like you can literally like. Where is it? Oh, personal. No, where is it? Ah, here it is. So I have a space for each set too as well. So wait, I have Sigons. Where the fuck is that then? So I have like, I'm gonna have all the sets. Where the fuck? Oh. So I have like all the sets here. Then I have like, hey, these are my, max. What is this shit? Oh, these are mixed charms actually. Okay. Here it is. Here's my lightning damage charms. Fire. I don't know. I just keep random shit just because. I'm probably going to get rid of some later because some of it's kind of dumb. Here's my max damage charms. Strength. Dexterity. I don't know what that is. All resistance. Like, I have all those charms. I have slots for, I think, this must be the paladin stuff then, yeah, 2 to combat skills, all that stuff. This is unique armors, rare armors I'll probably use for like low levels to level them up, help them level up, or the mercenaries. Rune word armors, ethereal armors. Like it just, you literally like look at the pages. You can see the page right here. The page is just insane. Like you can have the page you have. Look at this. 2,000. Okay, I don't need 2,000 pages. That's stupid. Like, I'm at, what, 397, and I'm being generous right now? Like, there's a lot of it's missing. It's kind of fucking crazy. Oh, yeah, that's actually funny. I was actually, I'll show you my fan mission. I've been working on it. I've done a little bit this time, but I played a lot more before. Like, I don't know if you can see. Just, here, turn down the volume. Who am I talking? I'm streaming. It's the first time in, like, a month. No, I'm kidding, like 2 weeks. Like, if you turn on the volume, like, seriously. But these are the characters I have. Please show up. Dude, this is so fucking loud. So I have... I can't. I have the Javelin's on. The Java's on. I have the Cold Source. I have a Summon Necro, and I have a Smite Paladin that I actually got my first Anilus from Uber Dablo somewhat recently. I'll show you the fan mission though. I was kind of like not trying to do too much the first few days with gaming. Like I would say the first 3 to 4 days I was trying to watch a show. I finished up on Skeleton Crew, and basically I was trying to mostly just relax, but my mind needed stimulation. So after a while I started working on my fan mission a little bit, and I started playing this. I need to like really. I think part of my sleeping problems actually kind of stem from the stimulation of games. I think too as well, like my mind being stimulated. So I gotta calm down on that shit. You know what? I'm not even. I was gonna go really fast, but I don't even care about doing that right now. I'm just gonna bullshit and chill and do this. There is like last night I was going pretty hard with it. I was like trying to get this shit done like within a certain amount of time. Hey, Nortrun.
I am overburdened.
Like I have. Oh yeah, that's right. Like I have Call to Arms, which has an Ist and Mal and Ohm. I have 3 Ohms then. I have 2 Ist and I have like 2 Mal, I think. And I'll show off the fan mission, like I said before I hop off. I gotta get these fucking... I have to get these settings done. The settings for my audio for my headset and my mouse need to be redone. I haven't even finished my fan mission. I'm not even close. Not even fucking close. Here, I'll show you real quick. I'll just fucking... I have about 200 hours in. I'm not even fucking done. Hang on. I'll show the fan mission real quick. I feel so weird right now. I feel better mentally. Physically, I feel better, but I don't feel 100%, which is scaring me. Because it's been since February since this shit's happened. And I'm, like, trying to, like, really, like... The break, honestly, like, was a huge thing, because I would try to go for walks every day, but I'm trying to analyze shit in my head of why I feel certain ways, you know, da-da-da-da, this and that, and all this other crap. And really try to, like, you know, just see what the fuck's going on. Okay, this is the fan mission. This is the starting point. Okay, wrong way, great. I have to change that sensitivity. Fuck, dude, why'd I uninstalled? God damn it. It's gonna take me so long to get the proper sensitivity again. Motherfucker. I gotta just get close to it. I'm not gonna get exact. So I basically added this over here. A little fountain, water. I'm not gonna make anything inside that room, to be honest. I made a little area in here where you can kind of see inside. So if you get like a rope, I might widen that out a little bit. Maybe we'll see, but you'll be able to see in there a little bit. Let's do this. What else did I add? I added this down this hallway or this little alleyway. I added some shit over here. This is gonna be a pretty big project for me. I probably shouldn't be for my first time, but it's gonna be, yeah. If it was a smaller fan mission, I definitely feel like I'd be closer to being done. I think that's basically the same, to be honest. This is definitely newer. Once I show off this, I'll go back to the rune hunting, because I don't want to feel like I'm debating people. I'm trying to make windows in places. I'm trying to do like extra details of shit, but it's been pretty fucking hard. Alright, this next spot I'm pretty happy with. Are you guys ready to see this spot? Bam! So, I was pretty happy making this. There's a secret behind that wall, by the way, that I need to make that painting a switch. But I was pretty happy with this. Yeah. So there's like a tiny bit of a room in here, like probably just like, oh, Booba statue too. I'm gonna have to make that something more later. I didn't know what to put in here for like an oven or a stove or some shit like that, so I basically just did this. This sucks because this isn't like really working properly, but it's okay. And then I try to put the wood down there as best as possible, as opposed to just making some crappy wood. I'm trying to make stuff as detailed as possible. There's a few things I have to work on though. Thanks. Yeah, I think I have 200 hours into it right now, and then here's the bathroom for this guy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll probably have at least 300 to 400 hours minimum before I even try to release this. But I gotta make sure I gotta get all the kinks out and shit. Oh, that's right. I was trying to make this. So if you guys can't see, this is like kind of like a little bit of an area where I was gonna maybe put some cool lighting or some shit. If the roof wasn't fucking slanted, if this fucking roof wasn't fucking slanted, oh, I gotta fix that. I fucking literally would make like a skylight. I think that'd be an amazing thing to do. I might actually do that. What else we got? Hold on. I did add some more stuff in here too as well. And there's gonna be some stuff that I might edit too as well. Like whatever you see, I might edit some stuff. Or just whatever. I think I need to take like a week off from streaming more often, or at least 3 or 4 days at some point. Because I do feel more relaxed overall. Oh yeah, I added like I remember in Framed. In Framed they had some shit like where there was like a bunch of like a cafeteria stuff. So I just kind of like built my own like little fucking all you can eat buffet at the fucking police station. And I really haven't done much other than that. I honestly have been working on stuff randomly. So you got the deer legs, you got a bunch of crates full of food, you got some fish. Here will probably be like the fucking apples and other shit too as well. Yeah, so like that one room you saw that I worked on, I probably did most of that. I came over here, did a little bit of that, went back to there. Like it's been random ass shit. What else did I do anything here? I don't think I did anything else here. I think if I did anything, it has to do with up here. Yeah, I didn't really do shit, but I added very basic shit in here. Just the desk. Yeah, okay, nothing else there. So what else we got? Oh, that's right. This actually took me a long time to do, and I'm pretty proud of it. I don't know how the fuck I did it, but I learned that Drawmed is very finicky, and with Drawmed, if you turn stuff to a certain degree of angles, usually you're kind of fucked, especially if you are using a different shape or a different size. But I've learned, ta-da, I got this from like some random inn online, kind of, not really. It doesn't really look like it, but I got the idea from it. So I had to put these pillars here, and I don't know if I'm going to do anything else like with the top of the pillar, but everything seemed to work out pretty well. I think the only thing, fuck, is this goes through the wood goes through the stone a little bit, but everything else is, what the fuck? Okay. But this is like the entrance to like the inn. And everything looks pretty good except for I think probably that little thing over here, which I can't do anything about. I had to actually make 2 different things here. Fuck. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Hold on. When you get the floating mode, I don't want to take it off. I need food soon. I haven't eaten much food today. Yeah. I need to add lighting. So I'm going to add the lighting with the NPCs, and I'm going to add the gold probably before I do that, maybe? I'm not sure. So it's like, you can see how it kind of... Yeah, this is just the front desk. The bar's up here, which I'm probably going to change a little bit too, to be honest. Here's the bar and shit. This will be, I'm gonna put some, people singing probably, other shit here. That's a kitchen over there. The entrance obviously is right here. This actually could look, actually this does, it could actually look like a bar. You know what? I might actually make the bar somewhat similar to that then. Because this is like, what the fuck? Okay, well that's not there anymore, whatever. I think that'll be a good idea. Everything's just kind of basic. It's so hard to detail stuff with creativity. And then I decided to do this up top, which I thought was kind of cool. And it worked out actually fairly fucking well, surprisingly. It's like the top, and then you have the rooms here. There's gonna be a lot of detail in this. Once I create a lot of detail in whatever I have now, this isn't much detail. So, okay, that's nothing new over there. Once I create more detail in what I have now, I'll expand. Yeah, yeah, yes. There will be flutes and stuff, yes. This area was really, I thought this was really cool. Obviously, I don't know if I want to keep the wood aspect of it. Oh, that's new too as well. I didn't know what to do over here. It was just a fucking massive, like, just fucking building that just goes up and had nothing into it. So I was like, all right, I guess I'll do this. And then over here you have two of the windows, and you have those guys there along, because this was just this was just basically nothing too. I'm trying to like fix the problems that I had when I first, because this is my first fan mission, so when I first started it, there were some things that weren't like really great about it, and so I had to kind of just do this type of stuff to make it look better. But this building I can't really do much about. Like, I don't know what to do here. It just kind of looks like poop. I can't really do anything about that. This side looks decent. I'll put some more windows over here and stuff, but then the reality of things, like some of the like this, I guess it's fine if some of them aren't like that. I guess. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Oh yeah, there's that too as well. Fuck. Oh, I didn't set the. Whoops. Wait, did I? No, I set it. No, I didn't. Okay, that has to be larger. What else is there? There's nothing in there. They're really. Please somebody can do this. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so we've added more shit into this room. I decided this person's gonna be like a hammerite. Like, he's not gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be like an actual hammerite, because obviously hammerites live on the actual ship, but maybe like someone who's obsessed with hammerites or some shit like that, because there's a hammer statue there and some shit over there. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some passages, yeah. I'm gonna try to do that. It's so hard trying to like calculate that too as well. While trying to this roof was just so hard to think about what I wanted to do with the fucking roof, but I decided this was probably the best way to go. And then you go in here and boop. I haven't really done anything in there. And as you can see, there's like this shit I gotta fix, but I'm not really worried about it right now. And then this just leads out to the other side. And then this leads to... That's the only way into that room, by the way, the one I was just in. This is the only way in here, too, as well. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm very far away from being done. This is the only way to get in here, so this is actually the only way. You're not going to be able to get out, except through that way, I think. I don't know, maybe not. This is going to be a window that's just going to be locked. I may have a... No, there's not. I don't want a key for a fucking window. Seems dumb, but yeah. What else? Oh yeah, I did this room up here, actually. Yeah, I didn't know what to do at first, to be honest. So it's like pretty hard to like, as a first fan mission, I started off with a big old open space, which wasn't bad. But the bad part, this is the bad part. The bad part, that's supposedly okay, is this area over here. I feel like I haven't really not done a whole lot for the amount of time I have done, but it's a lot of creative stuff. This area over here. Okay, so this is one big open area, obviously. But this area over here, like this fucking building, is not carved how it should be. Like all these buildings are basically carved out, right? This is a big old empty space that I used because Dromed's like a solid void. I didn't do that for this part. Everything here is basically open. So this building, everything inside the building is one big open space, and I used solid blocks to fill it, which was really bad. Wasn't good. And then that's about it, I think, so far. Oh, no, I did a little bit of that too, but not much. I added like a big old area for the poor people down there. Obviously, you're not going to be able to open this. I'm not sure how to get down here as a whole. Get the fuck down there. Wee boop. So I made a poor area over here. A little bed, bathroom. I'm trying to make different like slanted roof, lower roof with the bed. I'm trying to make different stuff. What's up, Cryptic? How's it going? This over here is like an abandoned place. There's like some random shit there. Broken sword with some blood. Oh, that sounds a lot different. I think that sounds kind of better, to be honest. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. I don't think I did much over here, though. No. So basically, I have about... I probably would say in the grand total of the mission, I probably have like 190 hours, maybe? 185, 190? I don't know. Probably 100, maybe 200. I'm not sure. It's up there. It's up there. I added that little sign. Added the sign over here too as well. Yeah, there it is. Whoop, don't do that. Okay, we're done. Okay, Diablo 2 again, sorry. That's that. It's a new headset. Mic sounds better? Good. Let me know if it sounds too loud. I have to adjust the headphones and my mouse. Jesus Christ. I have to adjust the... So, this is probably the most comfortable headset I've ever worn in my entire life. Logitech make literally the most comfortable headsets. The problem, though, is I have to adjust the volumes and surround sound to I make them sound like how I want it to sound. So I'm not sure if it's ever going to sound like the HyperX. I think it can. I think it has a potential to, but the HyperX at the moment is a lot better for sound, but I'm not going to give it too quick of a judge. And then what else is there? It fucking reset my reset my fucking thing, dude. It reset my fucking just drink this. It reset my my mouse sensitivity. So I'm like, god damn it, dude. Like this fucking sucks, bro. You can't see that part of it, but you'll be able to see this. For some reason I have to use display capture, and I probably could use window capture, but that requires me to play this game windowed mode, and I don't know how to do that, so you're missing out on just the character screen, and the loud noise I'm not going to be able to do anything about, period. That's just it. I'm trying to go faster, and I'm doing a horrible job of it. God damn it. Fucking ape assholes, dude. We're only going... I was getting more... Like, I was actually trying to, like, get, like, a lot of gems, too, as well, to flip for, you know, different things. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm literally just going for runes. Not even high runes, just runes in general. And I sound younger. Hi, my name's Legit Count! Thanks for Expo, Cameron. Yeah, I'll definitely get it done. I have actually motivation. I think someone recently, basically a friend from the gym I went to before, he just graduated from college with like, you know, kind of like a degree in like, I guess more like game dev stuff. And as I was working on, in the previous, I've been working on this fan mission, well, 2 times. Recently, and then like, probably like, right after the pandemic. And I decided that once I kind of get the fan mission done, I think I still want to make fan missions regardless. But I think I might want to. I'm gonna try to learn like Unreal 5 and just give that a shot and see how it goes. And it's gonna be a lot of work, but I think I have the discipline for it. Plus, I'm like, I feel like it'd be good to do something. I need to get food soon. I'm tired. I think because I haven't been eating much food like lately, which isn't good. Depends on the day, but yeah, it hasn't been good. But this is basically the high-run runs I'm doing, except I think the only difference... God, that's so loud, dude. Fuck. The only difference is I'm going slower. You sound like you're from 8 years ago. I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know what it is. Maybe I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe I get a new webcam. I look 8 years younger. People say I do look pretty young for my age, which is kind of cool. It used to suck when people said that before, because when I was like...
I am overburdened.
I would say... How old was I? God.
I can't kill.
I think mid-20s. There was someone that thought I was still in high school, and I was like, that is interesting. It feels weird not streaming and then streaming. It felt weird going on Discord, to be honest. And let me know if any of like the volume is like, for the mic is not loud, too loud. If the game volume is too loud on the fucking intro screen, I'm just gonna fucking turn down the game volume as a whole, because I don't want to deal with that crap. Like, I might just do that, actually. Like, the computer volume itself, I should say, because I can't really do anything about the game volume. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the game volume. Like, that right there, you know what? We're just gonna turn it down. We're gonna turn it down. This is too fucking loud for you guys and for me. Where's my thingy? The little thing is up here. Hopefully that's at least somewhat decent. Yeah, if you guys can even tell me what the game volume and tell me how it is, I'd appreciate that, because I'm not sure. The reason why I teleport and go to the fucking waypoint over here is because it's quicker. That's still kind of loud, but whatever. This part doesn't seem too bad. That part seems like okay-ish now. I feel like I tend to have my game volume a tad bit higher than normal. Not higher than me, but just like in general, like I feel like it's like a tad bit higher. Because I used to be really loud. I used to yell a lot. I could still yell every once in a while. But I think that's probably why I did it. I just never changed it. Yeah, I was gonna do, like I said, I was gonna do a randomizer or something, but I was I may do windowed capture next time, so I can fix that, the black screen. I have to play it in windowed mode, but that's not gonna be a huge deal. All I'm doing is just the same shit over and over again. And I just forgot what I was talking about. I just interrupted myself in my own head. What was I even talking about? Fuck. On Jewel. I don't know. Oh yeah, that I wanted to do a I need to finish off Majora's Mask on those randos, but I wanted to do a cross world key sanity randomizer for Link to the Past as well too. And yeah, that fan mission, I have a lot more to do with it, but I'll do more on stream instead. I'll do off and on stream. It's just hard to get ideas. I think the creativity part is hard. Because it's like, for me, I'm just not sure what to do. But when I get ideas, I feel like they're okay. But then it's just like, getting the ideas is just... like, doing the actual work of carving stuff out really isn't that hard with Ramed. Like, what I'm doing right now doesn't really seem hard. It takes a little bit of knowledge, obviously, but not much. But I think the hard part is more of just what you're carving out and stuff. We have 6 super chests here, by the way, so I guess I'll just explain what I'm doing. So since I'm on single player, and I'm using PlugY, which is a huge quality of life. Basically, huge quality of life. And basically what that means is, on single player, you couldn't do ladder rune words, you couldn't kill Uber Diablo, you couldn't kill the Ubers, I don't think. I don't think Declone was there either. And your storage space was not only was it not shared, but it was very limited. But I can do basically I can do everything that people can do on ladder with rune words and all that shit. But on top of that, I have like almost unlimited, basically unlimited storage. And so that allows me to like farm a shit ton of stuff and then keep stuff because I can't trade with people. Right? You know, it's single player. So what am I going to do? I can't trade with people. So you basically just hoard the crap out of stuff if you want to use it for a different character to like level up, or or if it's something more valuable, like, a high rune or some shit like that. I am tired for some reason. Oh, fuck you. Fucking bird.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I don't think there was a rune there, but I'll double check. I usually try to grab at least like a bunch of stuff so I can see like more stuff. Because runes can kind of be hiding a little bit. I wonder... I'll worry about it later. Next time I play this, which I'll play it every one... I'm not sure. I don't play it crazy often, to be honest. But I do play it. I do play it. The last time I played it, besides recently, was probably a few years ago. Oh, we're done. Something... God damn it, I just stopped going there. Actually, I could go there too and just exit. It'd be fine. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do windowed mode next time for sure. So I gotta before I stream next time, I gotta get a name rune. Not good, but whatever. At least it's a rune. Shit, if I get a rune every drop, every time I play this and do this, I would be a lot more ahead in runes. All resistance is 15. I'll keep that. But yeah, I think my main goal is I want to finish Majora's Mask, earn the randos, maybe do a little bit of A Link to the Past randos as well, and then figure out where I want to go from there. But I guess my main goal is, that's for streaming, but main goal in general is just to feel 100% healthy again. So I gotta just take care of myself so I can get back there. Was that it? Yeah. Oh, hold on. That's my next goal before I stream next time for my stream is fix my mouse sensitivity, windowed mode this, figure out a way to do that, and then the fuck did I say? I don't know what the other one was. I'm saying it over and over again so I don't fucking forget. Oh yeah, my headset. I'm not sure if 2 dexterity is good or not. I'll keep it for now. Can't hurt. The cellars. I'm assuming the super chest there. Oh, you're talking about. I know you're talking about. You're talking about fucking. You're talking about the Countess. So, I guess when I researched it, the best thing to do single player wise is Kurost, because there's 6 super. There can be up to 6 super chests. I just got a co-rune. There can be up to 6 super chests in this area, and super chest basically means I can keep that. I guess I'm keeping more shit than I should, but whatever. Basically, the super chest means that it has a chance of dropping up to a bear rune. There's a super chest in fucking. Oh my god, that super chest fucking sucked, dude. There is one super chest. I'll show you, actually. I don't know if I can actually get there right now, but there's a super chest here that's so fucking annoying. Let me put some stuff in it. There's 2 of them that can actually drop up to, I think, a Zod rune. But it was so fucking irritating. So basically, there's 2 super chests here, and I don't know if I'll be able to find it, because I don't want to fucking die. Fucking cocksuckers. Get out of here, bitch. You know what? Fuck you. Okay, that's it. I'll try to find it. But there's 2 super chests in this fucking area, and I didn't get shit. I didn't even get a fucking pole rune from it. Oh, that's not good. Apparently, ghosts have a much higher chance of dropping high runes than other mobs. Alright, buddy. Alright, calm down.
Thanks.
Alright, fuck you, Strangler. I'm not even trying to go for the Pit Lord. He can't even attack me. There we go. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Might as well put him to use, since he's getting his shit kicked in. Oh, fucking fuck you, dude. I'll try to find the fucking super chest this one time. Fucking shits and giggles. There normally is a super chest, though. Okay, that's nothing. Oh. Thank you for the super healing. I don't like the greater healing. I only like the super healing stuff. It's getting cold in here. But yeah, so apparently, like, terror zones are like zones where like level 85 plus monsters spawn. So technically, stuff in here can drop up to a Zod. The rarity of it is fucking insane, I guess. But chaos runs are really good if you have a hammered in, and you just kind of like really just, I guess. Oh boy. If you really have like, I guess the Enigma too, but I can't get an Enigma because I need a fucking jaw and a bear too as well. I have an if. But I'll try to find. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I mean, I can. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be there. I guess is what I should say. Was this guy like? Oh, there's a fucking name there. Where is he? There he is. He's dead. That's where he is. What is my fucking... I'll show you what my... Fuck off. I have a... Insights... Treachery, Kraken Shell, fucking over 1,000 defense, and then Crown of Thieves for 11. Honestly, it hasn't been really that hot over here. I've been kind of lucky. The highest it got was like maybe high 80s, I think. I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't really feel like it's been hotter than that. It's been pretty nice over here, which is kind of cool. Yeah, there's been some places that have gotten pretty hot so far. We usually get a bit hotter like in July, August. Okay, you're dead now. I still can't believe the amount of runs you have to do to get a high rune. I kind of find that to be fucking insane. Dude, some of the old school games are fucking insane. Like, the game is kind of hard. I mean, it's not like it's easy or anything like that, right? But then on top of that, you have to think about, like... What the fuck? Oh. You have to think about, like, to get a high rune, you need to do, like literally hours upon hours upon hours of shit. It's just like, holy fuck, dude. 37 Celsius. That's, what is that? That's like a little under 100 or around 100, I think. Because I think 40 Celsius. No, 40. I'm sorry. 40 Celsius, I think, is like 100 and like 100 and teens. So 37 must be over 100 Fahrenheit, then I think. Probably a little over 100. Yeah, you know, are those, well, I know with Countess you have to do player 1, if I was going to do that. I'm not sure what runes she can drop up to, though, to be honest. Oh, fuck me. But you know what chest I'm talking about, then, apparently, yeah. It sounds like you know which ones I'm talking about. Oh, he's immune to fucking... Why is something in the fucking... Why is something in here? Fine, you know what? Let's just do this then. Fuck it. We'll just go to the other one then. Why? I don't understand that. That didn't make any sense to me. Something in the fucking River of Flame is immune to cold. Immune to fire makes sense. Immune to cold makes no sense to me. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not sure what rune she... Oh my fucking... Dude, what the fuck? You fucking cocksucker. I fucking hate named in this game, dude.
What you need?
It's fucking assholes. Let's do this. Some of the names are so stupid. Like, I died on my smite paladin because some cocksucker exploded when he died. I had over half health and I still fucking died. Fucking older games, dude, I swear to God. Yeah, I don't know what rune Countess drops up to. All I know is someone was saying that lower Cuirass chests were probably the... that's where I found the low rune, actually, too, as well. I wouldn't. Well, it was probably like a week ago. Okay, fuck you, fucking asshole. But oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Light plate. What is that? I'm collecting niche. I have that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll see what the Countess drops. I don't know what she can drop. I don't know if I thought I researched it, though, to be honest. I'm tired right now, dude. Fucking always tired. I think the Countess is resist cold, too, as well, which is not good either. Okay, there we go. The good news is on... Oh, hello. Fuck those bitches. The good news is... Okay, well, let's see what happens here. We're gonna have to see what we're gonna get ourselves into. 100 Fahrenheit is like, I think it's around probably 36 Celsius, probably, maybe 35, I think. I don't know the exact, obviously. I know an approximation, because I know 40 is like 100 and like, it's a lot. Okay, yeah, this sucks. I can't really do anything here. Actually, I can. Yeah, see, I can't really do much. And I don't have a fucking, whatchamacallit either. I'd have to, like, lure all of them over here. And I'm not trying to, like, reset my points. Because I was doing cows with this one, and I don't mind doing... Oh, fuck. Okay, no, just stop moving. Oh, she's dying pretty fucking quick. But I gotta get her by herself. Oh, hold on. We don't want to kill her yet. The reason why is the Countess actually works better if her runes, if it's on player 1. Don't ask me how, but it's 3, 5, and 7 for items and runes and stuff. But the Countess is the only thing in the fucking game you need to be on player 1 to get better shit for some reason. So this actually might work out a lot better then. I think I don't know if I have to wait for it to kick in or not. If that's the case, I'd probably be able to fucking... Yeah, I think it worked. Okay. So, Orton F. We can do this a few times. Fuck it. I'll see how this goes. I just can't go back to Nightmare. I have the perfect setup for lower Kurost right now. It's like literally the fucking perfect setup. Like, I cannot fuck with it. It is the perfect setup. I'll try Countess, though. I know, with lower Kurost, you can basically, like, if you get, like, you know... It runes pretty quick and stuff. Even if they're, like, mid to high runes. You can at least up the runes, right? Okay, no, everybody else come over here. Please tell me he's after the Countess. God fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Hurry up and just fucking kill him. Thank you. The problem is it's just going to take too long. I have the Javazon can fucking easily kill everything down here. That's not the problem. Just go for the fucking countess, dumbass. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking idiot, dude. Yes! And he stops hitting her because he's an idiot. That's good. That's very good. And like I said, I want to switch to another... I don't want to switch to something else. Just fucking kill her, dude. A Thule. Because I have a Javazon that can easily do damage. The Smiter can fucking fuck shit up. All of them can fuck shit up. The problem is it's not fucking shit up. It's I don't have an Enigma because I haven't got a Jaw or a Bear. And that's not going to happen for a long while. Like I said, I could use a... probably maybe a lightning source then? Fire seems to work pretty well too because it seems like she's not really resistant to light. Let's see what she's resistant to. Okay, fuck off. Oh boy. I just need a spot to teleport to for later. These aren't gonna do anything to me. I mean, I can just basically have him take out everything here, I guess. Technically, I feel like... Well, I don't know. It depends on what rune she can drop up to be honest, too, as well. Because if she can drop up to a decent rune, then it'd probably be worth it. But if she can't, then there's no point, I guess. You don't get too many drops from Kurost, but the ones I've gotten, I mean, I've gotten Sir, Low, I think I've gotten a few Ohms. Any high runes I've gotten, I think 90% of the runes I've gotten have been from literally lower Kurost. Because you get those 6 chests. This one, you can obviously up the runes, which is good. Please just fucking kill her. You're not gonna fucking kill her. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck? Who the fuck hit me? I have to use some... No! Just go after her, you fucking idiot, dude! Jesus fucking Christ, bro! Nope, you don't want to do that? Alright, fine. Then just sit there and take damage and I'll heal you then while you're being an idiot. And please tell me you're... Nope, not after her yet. Apparently she's not a high priority on the list, apparently. God, what a fucking idiot, dude. You think you'd go after, oh, this is a named. It's doing the most damage to me. No, just go after the shit. There you go. Thank you. Only took you about 5 hours. A ring? What a fucking dickhead, dude. I got some fucking shit because dumbasses want to fucking pay attention. Yeah, no, yeah. I feel like it would really depend, because it will give you a lot of runes. But just because you're getting a lot of runes doesn't mean you're gonna, you're gonna be able to, upgrade to, a higher rune later. Is what I would say. But I don't know what rune she can drop up to and what rune she drops the most. If I was getting, I don't know, if I was getting, a pull rune, every hour, that's kind of actually nuts to even say that. That's actually not even, if I was getting a pull rune every 2 hours, I'd get an every... Okay, can you suck it? You know what? Fuck you. Now you're just dying. Yeah, go. Now you're dead because you pissed me off. I hope you like dying, little shithead. Whatever. If I was gonna pull rune like every 2 hours, I'd get an every 4 hours, and then every 8 hours I would get a mal, I think it is, and then an ist every. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be consistent. But the way I'm doing things now, with the runs I'm doing, it's like I don't know when I'm going to get a high rune. Just wish I could just fucking kill things here. I'm really killing her whole fucking army, though, really. Wait, hold on. They're not coming in. Yes! That's not what I wanted to do. Can you suck a dick? So I feel like if I was, like, cause it takes a lot, like, even if I was to get, like, I don't know, a fucking, shit, I don't know, like, what's a rune that's, like, not bad but not good? And there's L. Let's say I was to get, like, a fucking, I don't know, let's just go with, like, a Thul rune, right? Like, if I was to get a Thul rune, I think Thul runes, it's 3 for 1. I'm not sure if it's 2 or 3 for 1. But I need 2 or 3. Let's just go with 2. 2 for an am. And I'd need 2 ams for a soul. And then, so it goes Thul, am, soul, shale, dole, hell, io, lum, ko, foul, lem. That's like 11. The amount of runes I need to get to a fucking lem rune would be insane. Like, I feel like I'd have to get. It just seems it seems like a lot. I don't know. I just read online that this is a pretty good way to do things, but you're not getting runes every run, obviously, right? You're not getting that. You're getting like good runes every once in a while. That was pretty shit. And I tried doing. I get at least runes there. I get like once in a while. I'm gonna have to close the door in a sec, or the window, sorry, in a second, because it's getting cold. But when I was doing when I was doing this run, when it was like right next to the teleport, because obviously you can kind of like, you know, re-roll like maps, I guess. I just want a spot where I can fucking not get fucked in the ass. So I can teleport. Fucking hate these idiots. The Abyss Knights are fucking so goddamn annoying. Yeah, get fucked, asshole. Okay, we're not really farming higher runes at this point. We're trying to find that fucking super... What the fuck just happened? Trying to get that super unique chest, I guess. But I'm also trying to find out where the fuck it is, I guess. Healing, super... Okay, there's nothing there? No. Dude, it is fucking cold as shit out right now, dude. Holy fuck. It was 79 in the house earlier, and I was like, that's a little warm. Now it's like, I can feel like a really cold breeze. Dude, it'd be fucking wild if I had just like an ongoing like sinus infection for like fucking however long. That'd be actually fucking wild. Well, we'll find out in a few weeks, I guess. Several weeks. How did that hit me when my fucking mercenary is in front? Dude, fuck you. Fuck you. Getting hit again with this fucking bullshit. Dude, suck a dick, dude. Fucking casting assholes. I'm not even oh, hello. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, fuck you. They're like glass cannons, basically. Makes sense. Okay, there's nothing there. Some more fucking health potions. But I'm just trying to show off that. I think we got, I don't know, maybe? You know what I'm talking about? There's like 2 chests here. Oh, it's not here then. Yeah, I don't think it's here. That sucks. I don't think this one has it. I don't think so, at least. I can't even fucking see. No, it doesn't have it. Because it's just the Hellforge. Yeah. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I'm trying to look on the map right now. I didn't know sometimes it just doesn't have it. That's actually kind of wild. I'm not willing to risk me, you know, searching for it. Because I have a really... Oh, hello! I was going to have to restart that. We'll kill those guys. I hate Abyss Knights, dude. You eat a dick. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here, though. Okay, we're not doing that. Not until after they're dead. Yeah, that doesn't look like it has it. No, it doesn't. That sucks. Because you can get up to, I think there's like up to 3 super chests. I only know of 2 in that area. But these runs are about like, I want to say these runs are probably like 30 seconds to like 50 sec. Oh, hello. These runs are like 30 seconds to like 50 seconds for 6 super chests. And while the odds are complete horseshit, it's overall not bad odds, as in like, yeah, all these runes have been from the super chest too as well. So the ones I've gotten recently is the the Sir, the Mal, and what other ones? The Low. There's a Low. Oh, and a goal too as well. Yeah. It's funny because I got the goal probably within the first half hour, and I was like, "Oh, that's fucking crazy." And then I got the Low. I think I don't think it was, I don't know if it was the same day or not. Actually, to be honest, I got the Low. I would say within a day of getting the other one too, which I thought was actually fucking wild because high runes are not, they're not fucking easy. I need to close the windows. It's too fucking cold. It's getting too cold in here for me. Yeah, yeah, go close the window. Yeah, I needed to. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I need to get some. What time is it? I probably won't stream too long tonight, but I'm glad to know that my headset's working, the new headset's good, all that stuff, and it feels good to be streaming. It feels a little bit weird, but it feels good. I'll be right back. It's really weird because it's only like 75 in here, which honestly is nice, but it's the fucking cold breeze. I think it's just really getting to me, I think. But fuck it, I'll just leave it off. That's fine. I was gonna clip on the little. Clip this on, but it's not seeming to cooperate, so whatever. Yeah, I probably won't stream too long. That's so fucking loud and unnecessary, to be honest. Out of all the games I played, because there's a lot of games where it's... There's a lot of fucking games where it's the intro is loud, but fucking Diablo 2 is like a different level of just like being fucking loud. I wonder how many runes you can actually farm from Countess. Like, and I guess if you're playing a single player, you probably could get a decent. I don't know. We'll see. Just keep doing this, I guess, because I'm kind of curious now on that. But I did read online that this is like the best way to get high runes. Imagine like getting like 2 bears and like having to like fucking merge the bear runes because you don't have any place to get a fucking jaw. Except for the 2 super chests that drop absolutely jack shit. There's other super chest area too. I don't know all of them. I just know the ones here. There's ones where else are the super chests? There's the ones in... There's the... Oops. There's the ones in, where else are there? There's here. There's... Sanctuary. I think in Arcane... The Chaos Sanctuary. No, not Chaos. I'm sorry. The River of Flame. In Arcane Sanctuary, there's super chest. I don't know if it's all the time, but at the dead ends, I know. I don't know really much about the super chest, but I probably should learn more about them. Well, the placement of them, I should say, at least. Just feel so fucking tired. I think it's the lack of food, though, to be honest. That's what it is. Oh, I almost did it again. Like, that's a pretty good run right there. I could probably go a little bit faster than that. I'm just kind of tired. Ideally, these runs should be pretty fucking quick, though. And you have a chance of getting some, whatchamacallits. My magic find is basically 0, because I did hear that does have a factor that plays into it. I don't know how true that is, but I heard if you have magic find, it fucks with the rune drop. So I don't know if that's true or not. So basically, when I do this, I have 0 magic find. But it's okay, because I'm basically only trying to go for high runes at this point, or, you know, good runes. Not that I don't need other stuff, but, like, realistically, like, I can't trade anybody. So it's like, what else am I gonna fucking do, right? Ah, goddammit, I didn't want to do that. The reason why I don't want to do that is because this walking takes longer. It's like 2 or 3 seconds longer, I think, to do this. When there's a shit ton of stuff that drops out, I have to basically make sure that I have to clear enough of it up. Yeah, this is just basically the runs, though. It's just basically just this and this and this. That's all it is. Tomorrow... Oh, whoops. What's tomorrow? I may be on tomorrow, we'll see. My focus is more so just taking care of myself, and if I feel okay, I'll stream. If I don't, then I'm just... Because, like, physically still, I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's allergies. I don't know if it's, like, a sinus infection that's been ongoing. I don't know what the fuck it is. Hasn't been 100% cleared up, so... If I feel okay, though, I'll stream. But I don't like not streaming, because I just... You know, some people that aren't following my Twitch... Some people that aren't following my Discord, sorry. Maybe thought I, you know, maybe I don't know, because I was gone for like, you know, a week and a half, 2 weeks, so probably actually I think it was more than that, but basically just making sure that people know, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't have to walk like 10 miles to the fucking waypoint and shit. Yeah, basically. I timed it out. It's like 3 seconds faster. Like, when I was actually doing this, like, more fast pace, it was a bit different. But I'll say this. Playing Diablo 2 is, like... It's like a... Fucking shit. It's like a long-term investment. Oh, no! That's why I'm not getting shit. It's on players 1, not 8. The Countess is the only thing... God damn it, I did it again. The Countess is the only thing you want on player 1. Everything else you want on player 7. It doesn't have to be 8, it can be 7. I think it goes to 3, 5, and 7 was what people were saying. Okay, that's why there's like a million things dropping right now. Jesus fucking Christ. I was wondering why there wasn't like a million things fucking dropping. Alright, asshole. Sometimes these cocksuckers will be here too as well. Can I fucking click the chest? Thanks, dickhead. The key? I'll grab the key. Yeah, so there's that. That's more. That's better. It's. That's a lot of fire damage. So yeah, so basically we're just gonna keep doing this. There's a few runs that we kind of got fucked because you need to change it. I mean, technically you could probably do like multiple runs of stuff too as well. If you really wanted to. In Ithroon, wow, so cool. I'm getting a lot more shit, as you can see. Oh, almost did it again. Like, a lot more stuff on player 8. Well, like I said, it's player 7. I put it on player 8 just because, but player 7 is the max that you can... There's, I think people were saying it was, like, odd numbers or some shit like that. I was like, alright, fine, I guess we'll just deal with that. Okay. A good thing I don't give a fuck about these fucking assholes. The bad part is running out of portals, but I usually don't, to be honest. There's usually enough that drops. Jesus, there's one right there. My lord. The amount of shit that comes out of one chest, you think it'd be a fucking TARDIS or something. My god. Oh, there's another one. I don't know why I'm grabbing it. I'm not trying to, like, fucking grind these runs out, to be honest, as a whole. I'm surprised my character doesn't overdose on potions. I used to keep, like, no, I think I just want strength charms and shit. I used to keep all the gems, so the gems you can see here. So, all those. I mean, even these two as well, actually. I've kept all the gems from most of my runs, except for recently. Because you can obviously use the perfect gems to flip shit. But you can also, you know, use the gems to up runes too as well. And I was like, we gotta go. Alright, for sure. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, so obviously you can flip grand charms or small charm. Probably the grand charms for the skilled charms, obviously, right? And then you can also use the runes to upgrade. Fuck off. Oh, I like seeing the rune thing, but not knowing which one it is. I'm like, oh, which one is it? And you see it's like some shit rune most of the time. But this is definitely like a marathon, not a race. Like, you can grind this game out, but you'll just get burnt out and be like, well, fuck it, I'm done. Because you're not going to get a whole lot of shit. Like I said, it's insane. And I read recently, because I was, like, you know, I was doing some research. I was, you know, I wasn't trying to just, like, well, I wasn't playing games a crazy amount. I was playing games still, not as much as I was, but I was still playing games and stuff. But I was trying to do more research. I was trying to do a little research on Korean, go for walks, watch some shows, like something that's things are just like a lot less stimulating than just fucking hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of gaming. Ideally. But anyways, where was I going with that? Not gonna even know where I was going with that. But yeah, you can upgrade runes with 2 to 3 runes. 3 runes, I think, up to a certain point, and then they need 2 runes plus a gem. But I'm kind of glad that this headset sounds better mic-wise. It's really good. Because it sounds pretty good. And I'm going to have to adjust shit to make it sound better. So... The windows are closed? I got cold as shit. Okay, we're good. I gotta be careful. There's times where I hit Nightmare on that. And I had to like search, not a crazy long time, but I had to search a little bit for the... Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. That's a lot of shit. Oh yeah, there we go. Those can be good. So they will be, but no. We want that. We want plus skill, increased attack speed, ideally. I heard there was I never got to see them, but apparently there was like, is it boots? I think it was like Imshank boots or some shit. Let's put my mic down here more. The Imshank boots, I think they're boots. I researched. I wouldn't say well, no, I did research it over like the little break I had because I was just trying to like. Yeah, I probably should next time. Like the next time I do that, probably just like, I don't know if I can just break away from technology completely. Jesus, oh my gosh, dude, what the fuck? My lord. Anything here we need? No, that's all shit. Shit, 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 shit. I have one ring that's like 14 to strength. I kept that one. some of the rare rings are okay. I'm going a little slow right now. Oh, there we go. So, we're getting some decent... We're not getting, like, good runes, but we're getting at least some right now. But within the next... I don't know, like I said, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next or anything. But what I will say is the next few times I stream, I'll probably try to finish up Majora's Mask, because that's something I really wanted to do. You know what, fuck it, let's kill these idiots and see what they drop. Actually, nothing. Alright. Deal with these fuckers too as well. Cool. Because I definitely need to finish up Majora's Mask. And like I said, learn the randos. That's like short term, that's probably what we're... God damn it. Fucking son of a bitch, dude. Okay, whatever. 50 increased attack speed is not bad, but we want enhanced damage with that or something else. What was I gonna say? Yeah, main goal is to get Majora's Mask finished up and then learn the rando for it. And then after that, I don't know. I really don't. I have some ideas, but like I said, I think the most important thing is just... Oh my lord, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, get fucked, asshole. Fucking douchebag. Okay, was there anything over here? No, there wasn't. Yeah, teleporting into a fucking group of fucking monsters is not fun, and then teleporting into a group of elites with a named is... Well, it could be pretty bad. I'm just glad I got the call to arms for the battle commands, and I don't know what the other one's called, but yeah. Let's just grab whatever we need to grab here. I try to grab potions over items because you can just drink the potions. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, that's a name, that's why. Okay, you want to go after the one going after me? Thanks, buddy. I hate how they fucking... Literally... Oh, this one's unopened. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so you can just drink the potions, and you don't have to throw shit out, which saves time. So I try to grab, like, the items that are, like white items. Because those are usually, like, the items you can just use stuff. Like, if I have too many, like, scrolls, I'll just use more scrolls, and I can just do this pretty easily. But then you have to throw the other stuff out, which takes more time. It's like my thought process there. Ah. But I'll try to do at least a little bit of streaming. I don't know how much. I don't want to go crazy unless I actually feel, like, actually decent. Well, we'll see how that goes. I'm just happy I have an appointment with an allergist, though, to kind of see. The place I looked up to, they said that online that they deal with allergies, which is most likely they have sinus infections. They deal with that too, which is good. So if it's either or, which I do think it's one of those, they deal with a lot of shit. They deal with like allergies, asthma, sinus infections, like several other things too. I was like, all right. And they're actually like somewhat close too. Well, they have different offices, and one of them's actually pretty close.
I can't carry anymore.
We want that Grand Charm. 29 fire resist. That's kind of nuts. I mean, I guess we could keep it. I don't know. Maybe it'd be good for like if I was doing like something that was consistently fire resistant. That's a lot of fire resistant. Jesus. That's a lot. Alright, whatever, I'll just keep it. I have, like, infinite space. So I find myself talking myself into just keeping shit. Like, if it's really good, obviously I keep it. If it's, like, somewhat good, I'll keep it. But if it's, like, not really that great, but I might be able to use it later on, like, an alts or something like that, my gosh. I'll find myself, like, making excuses to just fucking keep it. Just because I have, like, basically infinite space to keep stuff. Like, I don't know how to, like, put it, but, like, it's over, I mean... You know something I have not gotten? I got a skill charm in a long time. Unless I rolled one of them, maybe? I don't know. Like, a page is this, right? And we have... If we're doing this, we might as well just do this. Shit. Well, I guess I'm making more room here. 16. Okay. So I have... Bro, you can have, like, 5,000 pages. Can you imagine having 5,000 fucking pages of items? Like, if you take... Okay, let's do this. If you take something that's like that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, the largest item in the game are these, like, two-handed weapon shit. Like, the staffs, polearms, all that crap. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... So, you can put 5 of those down. So, you get 10 per page, basically. Plus, you know, the room to spare, too, with other shit. So, 10 per page. If you have 100, that's 1,000 of those. You can have 1,000 of those. It's insane. That's just 100 pages. So it's fucking wild to think you have like I think it's cool. I like it a lot actually. Like I'm not gonna say anything bad about it because I'd rather have like almost infinite space than like not. Because obviously if you're playing single player, you're gonna want to keep stuff. But having like fucking... It's like almost absurd the amount of pages you have. No, it is absurd. It's actually absurd. Okay, like go through the fucking portal, because there you go. I'll keep the gems at some point later. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna not promise anything on like streaming like consistently again, but I just felt like streaming today. But I am feeling pretty fucking tired though.
It's locked.
Oh, what the son of a fucking bitch. I wasn't picking up keys apparently. Ormus, you piece of shit. Yeah, Uber Diablo spawned when I was playing on my Smite Paladin. And I was doing some questing in hell because I wasn't like I think in Act 3. And I was like level 70 something. I'm like, I have okay gear. I'm like, I don't know if I can actually do this though. I was like, I don't know if I can, you know what, fuck it. No, I'll just do 2. I don't know if I can actually do this. So I kind of read online, because I was like... yeah, it's the new mic. Did I already do this? I can't remember. I did. I've been gone for like 2 weeks, yeah. And honestly, those 2 weeks were not fun. Like, I was off and on, like, my friend wanted me to go up to help him out because his dad passed, so he wanted, like, some, you know, help just doing stuff and then emotional support, and his place was beautiful as fuck. He lives in a forest by the ocean. It's actually insane. But, at the time, I was, like, on the tail end of, like, being sick, because I was like literally sick like probably 3 times. But then I just felt like the recovery process was just pure shit. And I still feel like I'm kind of in that recovery process, which is that's what's scaring me. Like I don't know if it's allergies or like whatever it is. But I got better. Uh, he said okay, you know, because he was off and on. He was like, oh, you can come up. Never mind, I'll come down. Da da this or that. And he finally said I was gonna go up, so I went up. So I helped him out, all that stuff. In the process, while helping him out up there, I was trying to get a lot of stuff done because I could only stay there for like 4 or 5. I think I stayed there from. It was Friday. I think it was like Friday or was it Friday? Friday. I think it was Friday to Tuesday. And I tried to get as much shit done as I could because there's like a lot of stuff that needed to get done. But I think on the second or third day, I almost got sick again because I felt like shit, and I started seeing my mucus turn like fucking a different color other than clear, and I was like, son of a bitch, dude, son of a fucking bitch. We don't give our clear rating. And so basically, I kind of like I still worked. I was just kind of calmed down on it then because I was kind of going overboard with trying to help him out and stuff. But it's just like I haven't even worked out because I'm afraid of just getting sick again. I probably could maybe do like a light workout or some shit like that, but like until I find out what is going on with me, which is actually kind of like fucking with my mental health a lot because I can't work out, but it's also like, do I have something serious? But I think if I had something serious, it probably would have showed up already. Like showed up on like the basic tests that they've done, so I don't think it's anything serious. I think it's just something that's fucking annoying. Right, fuck off, bird. But it's definitely fucking pissing me off because I want to work out and I want to stream more. But what do? You can't do much. Just gotta do what I can do. 2 vacations. Jesus Christ. My lord. I wish my fucking... I wish my allergist appointment was sooner, but I'm kind of glad I got everything scheduled. Ugh. Like, I scheduled an appointment with a dentist, which I haven't seen for, like, over 10 years. And that's good, too, as well. So that's kind of good. And then I have another appointment set, too, as well. Like, I just started scheduling stuff that I meant to do. Like, the allergist was one of them. The dentist was another one. Like... Oh, my fucking lord. Had to be a million things drop out of this fucking chest, huh? What? Grand charm, sure. But yeah, I have a few appointments. Like I said, the doctor's appointment. The allergy doctor is probably the first one I scheduled, but I didn't. And then I'm gonna research and get new insurance because I feel like the insurance I have right now is dog shit. So I'm gonna research to see if I can get some better insurance and stuff. What else is there? I don't fucking know. Okay, we're good. I don't need that shit. But I'm just kind of glad. Nope, we want that. I want to check that out. Okay, that's not faster caster. It's usually pretty good. But required level 60 though. I mean, we can keep it. This is me being fucking. I'm being a hoarder right now. Like, I'll most likely never use it. But the thought of, oh, well, that might help later on, like, pops in my head. Because it has, like... I don't know if it has good stats or not. But that's basically what's going on. Yeah, the main reason for the break, though, there was, like, several reasons, but the main reason... Well, no, it was actually mainly just one reason, actually. Yeah, it was just me being sick. Consistently kind of just feeling like fucking shit. Kind of like how I kind of do now a little bit, but I feel a little bit better. $31 enhanced damage. I do have a couple of those I'm keeping, but I feel like it's... Unless it's, like, higher than that, which... I think I need to be in a level 85 plus area for anything to drop. Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. You guys can go fuck yourself. I'm hoping to get at least like some... I'm not even sure what's considered a mid rune or a high rune. If I can get like a fucking at least like a pull tonight, or equivalent of a pull plus like, or maybe like a pull or some shit like that, I'd be happy, but I'm not gonna push it. 2 vacations. My lord. Yeah, I think this is like the longest break I've ever taken from streaming in a long time. But I think part of it, like, at first I was like, am I getting sick because of stress? Am I getting sick because I'm just not taking care of myself? Is it like I'm still kind of sick with the post stuff? Is it like the long COVID? Like someone was saying, maybe it was like, you know, like there's like a version of COVID where it just like lasts fucking forever. I'm just like thinking to myself, like, is it stress? Is it like legitimate? Is it because I fried my fucking nervous system with like lifting because I was going pretty ham with it, with like not taking too many breaks? Is it just kind of like allergies? Is it like the my ear not draining thing? Because obviously that's something as well too. Like my left ear is a little bit louder with the ringing. It's gotten slightly better, but it also just won't fucking drain. So I don't know. I looked up online that ETD or something like that was a thing. It was like some shit like pressure, like I think. Well, it's for me it's fluid, but fluid in the middle ear and shit like that. Which is fucking, well, it's fucking annoying. Here we go. Summoning skills. We'll keep that. Haven't got a skill GC in a while. Feel like I haven't at least. But yeah. So I've been like, that's part of the reason too, is I was, ooh, an ort rune. Pretty shit, but at least I got a rune. An ith rune. Too bad that's not an ist. Because that would be very good. What's this? Unidentified. Holy crap, that looks pretty good. We'll keep that. 3 max damage, 20. I think that's like max for a small charm. And then we also have, what was it? Shit lightning damage or whatever. I did attainment or whatever, it's fine, I don't care. But I feel like I had to like at least stream once. Not that I had to, but I feel like I wanted to and I felt okay enough to. I don't want to sacrifice my health for fucking streaming, obviously, but... Okay, you two can go... Oh, I can't open the fucking goddamn... Thank you. Thorun.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. But I definitely wanted to stream the past several days, but I kind of like told myself not to stream for like 2 or 3 days because I feel like I was, yeah, like I said, I could go into like another week of not streaming depending on how I feel. Bro, if I had like some fucking sinus infection that's been lasting for a while, like that'd be nuts. I did read that it was someone on Reddit had like something similar as me. He's like, yeah, you know, I was a lot of energy, this and that, and it's like for like 5 or 6. Funny enough, it was like about the same time as me. Well, mine's been about this time it's been like 5 or 6 months, but he basically said, Jesus, that ever since he got sick and like there's like a soul rune. There was like, you know, like basically shit clogging his fucking ear that he's just been miserable, grumpy, miserable, all this shit. And I was just like, damn, that fucking sucks. And some people live with this, like, for, like, I don't want to say their life, but for a long fucking time. Like, there's another person who had, like, didn't, like, get their ear drained or whatever, and apparently it got worse to the point where, like, they lost hearing. I'm like, that doesn't sound fun. So, that kind of worried me a little bit. too as well. But I also got something online. I've been taking fucking Benadryl. This stuff's like right around. I got this stuff everywhere. Uh, every day, and then I was also using the nasal spray a good amount while doing the nutty pot first. The nutty pot I would do first, and then I would do this around. I would do the wait like 30 minutes, and I would do the nasal spray afterwards. This has to, because it's funny. I'm realizing that the headaches I'm getting right now are actually coming from like the front of my head. So I'm pretty fucking sure this is like something that has to do with sinuses or allergies. Because it's here, sometimes here, but it's mostly that's in the front, so we're done. That's a lot of lightning damage. Not as much as a perfect gem though, but it's a lot. So that's kind of where I'm at. I did feel a little bit better when I was like consistently doing the nutty pot and all that crap. But my bright ear is just not fucking draining. And it's funny because it's like even as of right now, like as I'm streaming, like I'm feeling that feeling again where it's just kind of getting heavy, where it's just like I feel tired. I don't know. I just want this to be figured out because it's starting to piss me off a lot. The lack of lifting is not helping either. Damn it, I gotta stop doing that. Teleporting is the best way to go. And I have 20 fucking potions. Yeah, I feel like this this headset is gonna be good. Like I said, I'm hoping I can just adjust the volumes and stuff to where I want it to. But the cord is, I feel like, a little bit... It's not as durable, it looks like, as the... Jesus fucking Christ. That was loud. It's not... It doesn't seem like this cord's as durable as the other one. The other cord seemed like it was very durable, like, a lot of protection. This one doesn't seem like it has that, so I just gotta be very careful. Because sometimes... Cool, great. Grab the super healing potion. Thank you. Okay. It's not as durable, so I just have to be more careful, I guess. Sorry, I'm kind of like... paying attention. Just feel like I'm not paying. No. Trying to, like, do two things at once when I'm tired, which is not good. Nope. Yep. I can't wait to just get back to normal fucking life. Normal schedule. I think this glass half full with all this stuff this is definitely making me realize, like, that part of my sleeping issue, I think definitely comes from my mind being stimulated from games or just shit in general. And I think that's definitely... We don't need two of those. And then the fact that if I'm sitting there watching a show as I'm kind of like... I just stop playing games, like, kind of like... in general, and stop doing shit and try to relax. Like, just literally try to relax and do nothing. That my brain needs some sort of stimulation, whether it be, like, learning or, like, gaming or whatever. And it's just like, god damn, dude, that cannot be healthy. So, and then also I kind of have a renewed appreciation, I guess, too, as well. I think a renewed appreciation for, like, just, you know, for what I have, I guess. Because I'll be honest, this is just fucking miserable. It's not as miserable now, but still kind of miserable. I've been itching to play fucking randos too. Cause I've been watching someone I know from the Thief community. Some people might know him, Fen. Mr. Fen, and he's been playing randos. I'm like, God damn it, I want to play randos now. So, cause I Zelda 3, Zelda, The Link to the Past, is my favorite Zelda game, and Ocarina of Time randos are really fun, but they're a bit long, and I feel like the Link to the Past randos are just like, they can be somewhat long, but they can also, like, the average rando is, like, really nice. It's, like, not crazy long. But OOT is really fun, too, as well. And then we'll see how Majora's Mask randos go. I'm not sure how that's gonna pan out, I guess. I'm loving how this headset is just fitting. Like, I'm just really happy with it. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, and I'll probably post on my Discord more about when I'm streaming and all that crap. But I took a break from Discord, too, as well. I didn't just take a break just from streaming. I was actually in people's streams. Ooh! Defensive auras. I'm not sure if that's going to be useful, but sure, I guess. Oops. I don't know if that's going to be useful or not. I need to organize all this shit at some point. Like, anything before, like, the runes, I need to, like... But we'll just try to stream once in a while. And I'll post on my Discord. So, if you're watching, or in the, you know, in the VOD watching, or, yeah, basically on Twitch or YouTube, and you're wondering where the fuck I am, I usually say in Discord, more so, well, no, if it's a long, yeah, no, I usually say if I'm streaming or not. I mean, I stream for the most part, but there's days I might not say it, but I think I'm pretty good about saying when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming. So there's that too as well. And the Discord should be somewhere in the, it should actually be on Twitch and YouTube, actually. On my pages and shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, there's nothing there. Oh. I can't even take a double look at that one. 2 strength on a large charm, shit. I don't know what the maximum of strength on a small charm is, but I think it's like, I want to, I don't think it's 2, but I want to say it's like either 2 or like maybe 4 or something, shit like that. I don't know. I actually don't know. Nothing there. I'm going slow as shit right now. Streaming is kind of like overwhelming. I'll be honest, there was a part of me today that didn't even want to go on Discord or stream. Even though I did, there's a part of me that's like, I don't know if I want to do this. What could I need to make those potions too, but that's cool. Wait, what? Okay, we're good, yeah. Keep on forgetting it's only 2. There's like 2 areas of super chests by like the fires. So there's 3 by 1. Since there's 2, I have 6 chests in total. I hate when I get like a million things from these things, but I guess that's how I get the good odds of like getting at least a rune or some shit. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. I don't know how long I'm gonna play for. Yeah, if I go to the fucking allergist, they don't find out what's wrong with me. I'm basically just fucking cooked at this point, dude. I'm fucking cooked. I don't know what to think. Like the only reason why I'm somewhat like sane right now is knowing that I can go there and like the symptoms that I have do fit pretty well. Do fit pretty well with what like the symptoms and like what it could actually be and stuff. So I'm hoping that I'm just fucking hoping. Cause this is just fucking miserable. But it's actually eye-opening, like I said, when I was doing research and shit, like with the fluid in the middle ear and all that other stuff. Because I've never had it before. It was actually when I got back from the Philippines. That's when it fucking started. The fluid buildup in the middle ear. Because apparently, I didn't know. But when I got back from the Philippines, like a day later, I kind of felt like shit. I wanted to rest and stuff. And I found out that I basically had COVID and an ear infection. But once that's like settled and stuff, my right ear never fully cleared. There was always a little bit of like fluid in there in some form or way. Right now it's a bit more. And actually the last time I got sick, my ear hurt a little bit. So that's another thing too as well. That was a big probably sign where I'm like, oh, this is not good. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, dude. Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Just get the fuck out of here. I hate grabbing small shit like this. God damn, it's a lot of gems. I was wasting a lot of time grabbing. Oh no, it wasn't wasting time. I needed some of those. Oh man. I still don't feel... Ugh. We'll see. I'll do my best to stream, but I can't promise anything. I saw something. What was it? A shale. Fuck you, dude. So... We probably could keep the 15 increased attack speed, to be honest. But I just don't think I'm going to use it, though. God, that fucking loud music is fucking hurting my fucking ear. Just turn this down a little bit, then. I'm going to turn it down a little bit on my end so I can actually fucking... It's just so loud, I feel like it's giving me a fucking headache. Alright, we're done. Oh, I don't want to do that, but that's fine. Shit. No. Ooh. My god. Well, I feel like I started the stream with some energy and now it's kind of like fading, so I might hop off soon. What time is it? I know it's not too bad of a stream. But yeah. Well, if you're still there, Cryptic, how was the vacations you went on? Fuck. It's been a while. It's honestly been a while. It's like even when I got on Discord today, there was a decent amount of... Actually, there was a lot of messages that I kind of missed. I don't think I told anybody that I was just... I don't know if I told anybody I was going to just stop doing Discord. I can't remember, to be honest. But I definitely remember saying that I was not going to be on stream for sure on my Discord. Pretty good, that's good. I remember saying that. I cannot... It's going to be amazing to feel more normalized again. Cannot wait. Because there's no way this is just... Dude, if I had to feel like this for the... If I had to... I don't want to say it, but if I had to feel like this way I'm feeling right now for the rest of my life, I'd probably, like...
I can't carry
I'm not going to even say what I would do. Because it's not... It's just not... It's not... It's not a way to live. That's all I'll tell you. This is not a fucking way to live. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fuck off, dickhead.
I can't carry anymore.
This is not a way to live, that's for sure. But it's so weird, like I said, it's so eye-opening to read online people having problems like this for fucking years. For me, it's been about 6 months, but ever since last year I got sick, I feel like I never fully recovered with my right ear, and maybe that's the reason why I've been feeling more tired and shit too as well. That'd be wild if that's been a crutch for ever since like last fucking February, since I got back from the fucking Philippines. Bro, that'd be fucking insane. I missed a tiara, but I don't give a fuck. I brought one friend, play a little volleyball, and I got mad this year and tried to attack me. She, what the fuck? Why did she, like, full on, like, hit you or something? Like, she tried fucking hitting you? That's alarming. God damn it. God fucking damn it. No, I want that. There's something you said. What is you for just sea base in Florida? Interesting. Sailor, nice. That's cool. That sounds really fun. All right, now I have to ask. What did you say? What did you say to her? You don't have to tell me if you don't want.
I can't carry anymore.
But now I'm curious what you said to her. Like I'm really curious.
I am overburdened.
Because there was one time before you, even before you, I won't even look at chat right now. I'm gonna say a story right now. I was at the skate park a long time ago, and there was like a group of like girls like outside the skate park, and I was skating. There was like a few people in the skate park, not a crazy amount of people, just very few. But there was one kid. I forgot what they called him. They called him something. Fuck. I forgot what his nickname was. But anyways, basically, long story short. What is that? I don't want to read chat. I want to say this before I read chat. Long story short. He was like kind of talking shit to him for some stupid reason. I don't know why. I wasn't like getting involved. I was just kind of skating and stuff. I knew most of the people at the skate parks because you go there and you kind of get to know the regulars and stuff. But the girls didn't really get pissed off. They thought it was like kind of annoying. But when he brought up, I think it was, I don't know if it was their weight. He brought up something that was like stereotypically like, if you bring it up towards a female, they're going to get pissed off and like they're going to do something. And then sure as shit, they did. And he started running. And I was like, well, I guess that's kind of what he gets. That's all I remember. I don't remember the specifics. I don't even know it was my normal shenanigans. Normal shenanigans. That makes me wonder what you're saying to her on the regular then, if it's normal. What? I just got 2 plated belts and a fucking shark skin belt from a fucking... Jesus. What are the odds of that? Like, literally, what are the odds of getting nothing but 3 rare belts? 3 fucking rare belts from one chest. 5 to strength. 8 to strength. I don't know. I feel like I probably could keep the strength ones, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna get rid of all of them. I don't care. I can always get more later if I need to. It's most likely me being sarcastic. She's dumb or something. She had sarcasm with a lot of the time. I don't know. I'd say overall, what it comes down to is an Ort rune. Yay! Not yay. I'm pissed. Let's kill some stuff. It really depends. I feel like you just don't have a really good relationship with your siblings, so it's kind of hard. Like, I feel like if you had a better relationship, like, she probably wouldn't get pissed off of, like, shit like that. But then again, I don't know what's being said. Plus, also, everybody has their own boundaries with what they want to be said. Like, stuff said to them and shit like that, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm just happy my headset works, and it's very comfortable, and the mic is good. I'm happy now. Now I just need to feel normal so I can go work out. My goal was to fucking deadlift, or not deadlift. My goal was to fucking squat 600 by the end of this fucking year. Because I did 530, and it wasn't even that bad. So, like, several people were like, yeah, you could have done, like, mid 500s. I'm like, and now it's, like, being pushed back. But I have to realize that it's a marathon, not a race. But also, like, having the opportunity to, like, squat, like, around, shit, even, like, 500 plus pounds or close, even 600 is a very good opportunity that some people will never get. Because, like, you have to make it your lifestyle, and it costs money. It's not cheap, either. It's not fucking cheap. But we'll see. I'm hoping to... I'll probably get to 600, for the most part, for squat at some point. It's just, I have to just... Man, it's just... I just need to feel normal again. You know, it's part of me didn't want to stream and did want to stream because I just didn't know how I was gonna like feel, like if I was gonna feel like shit or not. And I feel okay, but I still feel kind of bleh. It's just so annoying, dude. And it's funny, the day before I was about to work out, like the day before, she threw like that thing of melted cheese at you and got cheese like everywhere. She got... Why the fuck would she throw... Oh, she was pissed, I guess, but I think... I can't really complain, because... Not complain, I don't want to say judge either, because I'm not trying to judge, but... My emotional regulation with gaming is complete dog shit. In real life, I feel like I'm pretty good with it, for the most part, but when it comes to gaming, I'm fucking terrible at it. People need to work better at emotional regulating themselves. We call it the cheese incident, but we called it the cheese incident. What's up, Pawn? I know. Well, I'm not feeling great. It's probably like allergies, maybe a sinus infection, because my ear is still clogged, but ever since I got back from the Philippines, my ear never fully drained, my right ear, that is. Both ears were clogged as fuck. I'm assuming the flight did it, the plane flight, but it's... I just feel like... just tired. Just kind of feel like poop. But, oh well. I'm able to stream, and that's important, I guess. I'm trying to have more of a positive mindset, even though sometimes it's really fucking hard. His sister got pissed off and threw fucking melted cheese everywhere or some shit. Does he get sunburned? I get sunburned literally within a half hour. 80s. You know, it hasn't been that hot over here where I'm at, which is very surprising, so I'm thankful for that. I find it funny about the table incident, though. You literally warned him beforehand, and I was like, this is probably going to happen. Like, I thought to myself, and then it happened. That was actually pretty funny. I guess the cool thing about like taking a break too is I get to watch like I've been watching more of
I
you.
am overburdened.
I still like lurk in your channel, but I've been like
I am overburdened.
actively watching people a shit ton more because I have more energy. Well, more energy because I'm how do I put it? Like if I was to do my normal routine, I would not be able to do it like at all. I'd basically just get fucked 100%. Random chest. Damn it. So, dude, I can't believe that. That was funny. You told Kino it was gonna happen, and it happened. And in my brain, I felt like it was gonna happen. Like I had a feeling it was gonna happen. I don't even remember what exactly happened. I think it was like placed in a specific spot where it was like that's a really not so good spot for that to be, and then fucking spilled. Oh, shit was good. That was pretty funny. He was stacking. Oh, that's what it was. My memory is like, I don't know. My memory is, it's really good in some areas and really bad with another area. Like for instance, I got to practice my crane with my friend's wife. I actually know a lot of words, surprisingly. Well, I know over 1,000, but I can retain them and kind of like bring them up at random, I guess. Grammar is like eh, but yeah. But I don't know. For some reason, my memory with certain things are just really fucking bad. I don't know why. It's really weird. It's like selective fucking memory or some shit, dude. My body is fucking weird. Key.
I can't carry anymore.
Grab the white item. Okay. God, Jesus, dude. God bless. He kept whipping the fuck about it. Yeah. Yeah, we can play Phasmo. I gotta like, one thing so I've learned a few things about myself, and I'll just say it on stream because I'm a pretty open person about like mental health and shit in general. But I feel like sometimes I abandon myself for my goals, or like I abandon myself to like make other people comfortable.
I am overburdened.
And I'm doing better, a lot better with the latter of like, you know, if I can't do something for someone, I'm not doing it. If I'm able to, I'll do it. Like I'm still gonna, you know, be who I am, but just more balanced. But I still am sacrificing so much of myself with lifting, with like streaming, with like trying to like mostly those. I mean, it's been learning Korean's been off and on and shit too as well. And then I added in like, you know, I was reading my fucking personal training book, which I need to get back to. But it's just like I overdo it, and then like the reason why like I like having a coach for like training is because I overwork myself and I don't take deloads, and I need like someone to keep me in check. But I want to train myself, and I want to like just like discipline myself. Plus, it give me more knowledge too as well. New update came out, nice. I'll have to check that out. I saw the new map. The new map looks. They've done some really good work with Phasmo. Like, I think Phasmo, like, I think Phasmo's in my top 10 to 15 games. A soul rune. Good. Thanks. Can we, like, grab other shit so I can see what the fuck's going on? Thank you. Bro, I can't even remember if I... Nah, my memory is... I think it's just I'm tired. I think probably a lack of food hasn't been helping either. Like, when I'm not able to work out, my mental state goes to shit, but I don't eat much food either, so I start dropping weight, like, it's pretty quick. So I gotta get food before I go to bed. You need to take out the ghost. That's funny. Yeah, I think the no evidence runs are the funnest one. It was really funny because get the fuck out of here. It was really funny because like people that were doing the was it the like what was it? Was it the Easter event? I can't remember if it was the Easter. I think it was the Easter event. But people that were doing the Easter events and got shit tons of like actual points. Apparently, I didn't realize
I can't carry anymore.
until after, because I was curious, that they'd go to a map. They would basically do like a guess on the ghost, and they would get points for the side objectives because there'd be two people. One person would find the ghost, other person would do side objectives. So even if they got it wrong, they'd get points, and they'd take like probably like a minute for runs at most. And I was like, that makes perfect sense. But you need two people to do it that way, which kind of sucks. But you would die too. You can actually get points if you die, which I found to be really weird. But that was I guess something that they implemented in the game. So that was not a dev mistake, I don't think at all, because I'm pretty sure that would happen with other. No, actually, no. Yeah, it would only happen with money. I think you'd still get experience and shit. I think. So yeah. I don't want whatever. That's fine. Yeah, like I played the evidence runs. I played professional for a long time. What am I doing? I'm not even doing. I'm just tired. I guess it's fine. I would do the professional soul. Cool. I've gotten a lot of soul runs. Jesus Christ. But I play a lot of professional ones before I decided to branch off. But I branched off because Max was the one who kind of taught me this stuff too as well. I was like, okay, sure. And I got addicted to no evidence runs, and that's why I was like, okay, well, I might as well get Prestige 20 doing this. And then voila, I got Prestige 20. Okay, nice. I did snorkeling, that was fun. I bought like a cheap snorkeling thing, and I basically did snorkeling in Hawaii when I was with Kino's family on vacation. We went to, I think the funnest place in Hawaii was probably North Beach. We went to Oahu, I think it was. So I was with him. I wasn't with Kino. I was with Kino's aunts and that family, because I met basically Kino through his family. So there's Kino's aunts and his four cousins, and then his uncle, I guess, too as well. Well, his aunt, four cousins, and then yeah, because her brother was living with us for a little bit until his family got over here. Yeah, so yeah, basically yes. And then I met the rest of his family, kind of like through the holidays and stuff. That's how that went. Cool. Shit items. But anyways, yeah, so that's cool that you did that. Yeah, the snorkeling was pretty fun. Went to do a lot of stuff. Some people went way too fucking far out, dude. Like, they went way too far out. Like, I saw people in the ocean that were like, well, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if something happens to them type shit. That's basically where I was at. I was like, this is pretty wild. Shake Shack. And one of my friends beat the record for milkshakes in a week. Wait, what happened? 14 in a week? That's one every day. Or no, that's 2 a day. Sorry, I'm thinking 2 weeks. Can this guy just die already? You know what? Fuck you. Good. Leave. Yeah, so on my break I watched Skeleton Crew. I watched something else too as well. I forgot what I watched. Oh, Ahsoka. I watched Ahsoka, all of Ahsoka, and I watched all the Skeleton Crew. And I want to just be able to like just relax and watch a show and not worry about things. I wish I could fucking what I fucking loved the most was having my computer in my room, because I could watch shows and just lie down and relax. God, it was the fucking best feeling ever. Like, if I was tired after workout or just tired after just whatever, I could just lie down and just watch a fucking show. I think I'd be more inclined to do that. if I was doing, but then again, it's stimulation too. I'm diverting off of stuff, sorry. Okay, we don't need to go here. What is after Soul Rune? Put these over here real quick. Organize this shit later, not now. Well, definitely not that far. The other thing is, he did it in like 2.5 days. Jesus! 14 shit, dude. That's insane. That's pretty cool. It sounds like a really fun time. Soul, Shale, Dole. Yeah, okay, that's still pretty down far on the list. We're not gonna... I'd be lucky. Well, I probably could get like at least a Lemur pull with all the runes I have if I really wanted to convert them all, but I want to keep a lot of them too. Just because... Dude, 14 shakes, and that's insane. That's like basically like, oh my god, 7 shakes a day. My lord. Jeez, I mean, if it's 2.5, it's probably like what? I don't know. It's like I don't know how many a day that is, but yeah. Bathroom was interesting. What, it was just a hole down in the water. You just poop or pee straight into the fucking ocean.
I need mana.
Okay, can I open that fucking? Thank you. Yeah, that thing can go fuck itself. I don't care. I need to watch more shows though. I actually want to take time to relax and watch more shows, and take at least one day a week to just do nothing. But also another thing too is I actually stress a lot, and I still feel like I live in kind of like a survival mode in my head. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say too about the whole mental health stuff. As I was saying earlier, is I'm like kind of learning more about myself and just like abandoning myself with like goals and stuff. But I also feel like I get like in certain situations, like I don't mind talking about it, but I feel like I felt like so fucking bad for missing the trip that I was supposed to go on. Because I just feel like shit. Even right now, I still feel like shit. I felt so fucking bad. I assumed stuff in my head about basically how people will think. And it's really not good. It's really not. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's here. And sometimes it's like just overthinking way too much about shit. But when that happens, I tend to just completely isolate too as well. I think it's me isolating is like me being safe. It's a controlled environment. A lot I gotta work on, but that's okay. At least I realize it. I think a lot of people wouldn't even admit this stuff to themselves, let alone to fucking publicly online or publicly anywhere. I just don't give a shit because we're all fucked up in some way, whether you realize it or not. I think if you don't realize you're fucked up, you probably have more issues than you probably think you have. Better than nothing. The Shake Shack opens at 3:30, shot and closed before dinner. God, it just wasn't super okay. How the, dude? I don't understand how you have that many shit. I guess for me, if I was like on my workout grind and stuff like that, and all that shit, then yeah, I guess so. I'm not eating much food right now. Like, I'm not eating much food at all. It's been... I don't work out, I don't eat much.
I am overburdened.
And the last time I tried to work out, like I was saying, I don't think I finished my train of thought. The last time I tried to work out, I literally tried to carb load the day before, and my body was like, go fuck yourself. And I was just like, I felt like I had food poisoning. Not like severe, but it felt bad. A $30. It's not. It's not. At least it's something. I mean, it's not great, but it was something, I guess. Oh damn it! What are we doing? I'm just gonna go slow with this. I'm not gonna go fast. Wow! Wow! Cool. Like, I swear to God, dude. I don't know what they were thinking by making rare runes so rare. Like, on single player, they should make the rune drops slightly better, in my honest opinion. Because you're not gonna see fucking... You're not gonna see a fucking... Enigma for the longest time.
I can't carry anymore.
An enigma is a rune word for a 3-socketed breastplate, if anybody doesn't know. And basically, it allows you to teleport around, because the only class that can teleport around is the Sorceress, which is what I'm playing right now. Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, as long as you enjoyed what what you're doing, and you enjoyed like the shakes and stuff, or he enjoyed it, I guess that's cool. Bro, why am I feeling like this right now? It's so weird because when I wasn't streaming, going for walks, kind of like just generally doing stuff, I felt like I was better, but like I'm not using a lot of energy, right? Like I'm not doing high energy stuff. That's probably one reason why I was like worried about working out as I should be. Because I was gonna work out one day and then I just felt like shit and I was like, oh, okay. That was like last week. Oh god damn it. Let me read in a second. Get this shit done. God damn it. Oh, I can pause. I forgot about that. Haha. This is not multiplayer. I can pause this shit. Was it twice in the first 30 minutes of using a use but found? Wait, did you find the boomerang then? Do you have it? Into the last few? God. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, if you're drinking like 7 shakes in like 2.5 days, which is probably the equivalent of like, what, like... You're like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 shakes a day or some shit like that. I don't know what the math is. I don't even want to try to do math at this point in my head. But yeah, that makes sense. You have the boomerang. Okay, you found it. I never actually used a boomerang before, to be honest. I don't know how that is. It's so funny, because like now thinking about it, I actually never learned how to ride a bike as a child. But then again, it's like that makes sense, because it's like when you don't have any... People are like, you never knew how to da-da-da. I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, no one fucking taught me, dude. A lot of people were like really like surprised. As of right now, I can balance on a bike for sure. But like maybe just like very basic slow riding, but I never really learned how. That's funny. But yeah, I only thought of that because of the boomerang stuff, because I never thrown a boomerang, which I think is kind of weird too as well. Well, I don't know, not weird, but I feel like it's something I probably should do. I probably should learn how to actually ride a... Fucking damn it. Learn how to ride a bike at some point too as well. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Calm down there, bucko. That's awesome. I saw a video on Instagram of a guy throwing boomerangs, and it was like random boomerangs, like 2 point, 3 point, 4 point, 5 point. I was like, what the fuck? It was actually kind of interesting to watch. It was it wasn't like a long video, and it was decently long. Kind of, I guess. Not really, it was not that long. I guess for a short it was long. Let's go with that. I need to stop doing that. Oh, I want to check that out, actually. Dude, get the fuck out of here, dude. 10 to lightning resist? I'll keep that. That's dog shit. 10 to lightning resist is kind of nuts. Go to sleep for sure. Yeah, I'll I'll message on Discord if I'm gonna be on or not, because like I said, I'm not feeling 100% still. So like I just feel like this like most of this year, like ever since like I basically got sick. When was it? In February, I think it was. I've been fucking normalized since. It's been fucking pissing me off, dude. Like I definitely have a renewed appreciation for like my health and like how like I feel like we all kind of like, you know, lose that, not intentionally, but just unintentionally. But yeah. Alright. See ya, Cryptic. And like I said, if anybody wants to know when I'm streaming, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch, just check out Discord, because I usually tell people. I did say I was going to go on a 2-week, 1 to 2 week hiatus on streaming, but I never said Discord. I wasn't even on Discord either. I was like completely off Discord. I think I just had like, I don't know, dude. It is what it is. I just wish I might call them back to see if they have another opening sooner and just be like, hey, look, like this is really bothering me. Do you guys have like an opening that's sooner somewhere, or is this like the only thing I can get? Because like waiting till like mid-July is gonna be, dude. I don't want to wait to mid fucking July. I really don't. To get a fucking allergy fucking shit. What's up, Marty? Sorry I didn't say hi. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, thanks. It's good to see people again and talk with people on stream. But I'm not 100%, so like I said, I'll do what I can. I'll at least, at the very least, be on Discord. At the very least, at this point. I took a break from... You know, I probably should take a break from everything, because I know Emmanuel does that. Like, from... I don't know how he does it. Like, he takes a break from, like, basically, like... technology. And I wish I could fucking do that. I want to work my way up to that at some point. To where I can just take, like, you know, a few days off, or maybe, like, even a week off, just from, like, technology and everything. But I don't know, I guess I'd have to read books and then just, like, go for walks, but... I think if I just limit my time with technology, that would be better. I don't have to, like... I mean, a detox wouldn't be bad. Just hard. Because I feel like a lot of it... Well, I guess if I was working out and stuff, it wouldn't be as hard, because then I can kind of just, like... I don't know. But yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I was thinking about Emmanuel when I was basically kind of like going through my break. I'm like, damn, I don't know how he does, like, just no technology and shit. That's pretty impressive. Okay. I don't know how much we're going to do with this. We've been... I want to say we've done... It's 3-hour stream, but maybe like... I want to say like 2 hours of this, maybe? Maybe like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I would say 2 hours is a pretty safe bet. And as you can see, we've gotten a decent amount of runes, but we haven't really gotten anything of, I don't want to say of use, but... Poison resistant, Jesus Christ. It's just, like I said, when you're playing fucking Diablo 2, I even researched it online. I'm like, that's a lot of poison resistance. I was even researching it, and I was like, I put it in, I was like, why, like, you know, why did Blizzard, like, make these runes so rare? How rare are the drops are these runes, and why do they fucking make it so rare? Because single players, like, if you're doing it online, obviously, you know, you can trade and stuff, and you got people with stuff. Granted, there are obviously people duping shit, too, as well. But for me, my single player characters are going to be 100% legitimate. No editors, no, you know, adding stuff in, no nothing. But it's just like, God fucking damn it, dude. Like, I'm never going to be able to, like, actually get to... Jesus Christ. Get to a spot like I want to be with, like, farming stuff. Like, I'd rather farm other stuff or have an option of what I want to farm or some shit like that. Fuck out of here, dude. Fucking son of a bitch. Fuck. So yeah, this is definitely a marathon, not a race. Like, you can't just grind this out and just expect to get, like, a lot of shit. Like, this game is fucking investing, like, very investy. Like, I was very surprised. Like, I think to try to get, like, I don't know, like, a rare, like, even, like, let's just say, like, an Enigma, Last Wish, Grief, or whatever. I think it's Grief. Shit like that's gonna take so long. And then if you think about it, like, oh, I want to get a perfect one, then it's like, okay, well, now you're talking about really fucking long time. Is that? Okay, we're good. Keep on fucking it up. I may watch an episode of something tonight before I sleep. I need to do the nutty pot and the nasal spray too as well. I feel like that'll help. I don't know why I feel so... I'm not even expending energy. I think the only thing I'm doing different is I'm just talking a bit more. I'm not even really talking when I'm playing games, so that's a... Jesus Christ, I'm kind of glad I didn't work out last week. Because the problem is when I get sick, it gets so fucking annoying. It's like I've constantly just had something. Jesus Christ, dude. I just this year has been, it hasn't been like the worst year, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's been pretty fucking shitty overall though. I think once we kind of get this figured out, that the end of the year will be a shit ton better than this part of the year. Very much so. Should be good. Trying to stick on positive notes. This headset is so fucking amazing. I'm just hoping I can get it a little bit more sounding like the other one. I think I can, to be honest, though. Because there's so many fucking settings now. They don't even have, like, drivers for this. Like, I tried looking up drivers for the headset, Logitech G Pro X. There's no drivers for it. The only thing there is basically, like, you have to download either the Logitech Hub, or you have to, like, the, what is it called? The Logitech gaming software. It's, like, basically a program. And you basically have to download those. And then once you download those, oops, you basically just go through there. I was like, oh, okay. And it's actually, the story is kind of funny. I'll just tell the story. So, I was playing, actually, you know, that could have been my fault. I'm not sure. So I was playing, I'll just say it. I was playing a Diablo, but I had this earphone was off, like back here. It was like back here. The reason being is because I wanted to kind of like not have moisture get in my right ear, because obviously, like, you know, there's fucking fluid and shit in there, like from the, not in there, because the ENT said it's fine, but there's stuff like in the back of my ear and shit. Like the middle ear, I guess is what it is. So I wanted to kind of make sure that I was like not, you know, two Ithrunes. What are the fucking odds of that? I suppose not high. Oh, fucking Christ. But, so I was not, you know, I didn't have it on. So I don't even actually know when it fucking broke. Which is crazy. And what's even crazier, I was like, alright, well, it broke, whatever. And like, whatever, and that's fine, you know, get another one. Kind of sucks, obviously, because I like my other one, but whatever. Because the sound of it, the sound quality was really good. Okay, these guys are just going to fuck off. Great. Okay, we're done here. And so basically, what ended up happening is I got the new headset, which was this one. And I go to plug in the jack, because I didn't, it was a 3.5mm jack, because I didn't see there was a fucking USB in there. Right? Well, I thought that the one I have now didn't come with accessories. And I was like, all right, if it doesn't come with accessories, it probably didn't come with the USB then or some shit like that. Like, just kind of thinking to myself, like, some shit like that. And I was like, whatever. So I plugged it in the back, and I was like, I'm not hearing it. It's only coming out of one side. I'm like, why is this coming out of one side? It's not my headset? So I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, what the fuck is going on here? So, this was today, by the way. Ethanol. And so what ended up happening was I took a lot of the day, and I had a friend who was nice enough to, take some time out of his day to help me. I tried to figure out what was going on. He thought it was weird too. It was like maybe software, and something with the software, something with this or that, I don't know. So I tried looking shit up. I was like, I don't know what's going on here. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't understand this. So research myself, friend helping out, and research again. So I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, I might take this back because I want the surround sound. There's no fucking surround sound. And if my other one wasn't working and this one's not working, then maybe that one still works. I could just use that one and save money. So I plugged the jack into the front here, on the front of the computer, and both earphones worked. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, this doesn't make any sense. So, long story, I'm like, oh, fuck it, doesn't matter. I found basically something online that said you can't really change. Okay. You can't change the settings of your headset without USB. And I'm like, that's so dumb. They advertised that it had certain features, but then I can't use the features? And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm sitting there, like, thinking and kind of doing a little bit more research. And I'm like, wait a second. I go back to the box. I'm like, God fucking damn it, dude. The USB is sitting in a specific part that I didn't look at. And I'm like, motherfucker. So I get the USB, I plug it in. It works completely. The microphone works, the headset works, all of it's fine. I'm like, there we go. The only problem was I still have to adjust, because for me, if I play Thief, fan missions, or speedrun, it sounds very weird right now. It sounds almost like muffled. Is it what it sounds like? It just sounds different. So basically, before I play Thief again, or even stream or whatever, the first thing I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to fucking get this to work. Have like an appropriate adjustment on it, I guess is the best way to put it.
I can't carry anymore.
So I'm going to do that. So I adjusted a little bit. I researched a little bit before I streamed because I didn't want to like completely like not stream, but I didn't want to just stream without having like some sort of like something being adjusted and have it not piss me off. Everything sounds really good though. It's just with Thief, it just sounds a little bit muffled, or it doesn't sound the same as the other one. So I just have to adjust some settings, it's just fine. And that's basically the story. Because I got this headset like 3 or 4 days ago, but I was like, if I'm not streaming and I have like the earphone off, it doesn't really fucking arouse. God damn it, dude. Alright, fucker. Time to fucking die, dickhead. It's popping up with like, oh, do you want the English or do you want Korean? It's like, I just want to play my fucking game. How about that, buddy? Let me play my game. Let me play... actually, you know what this is actually like, now that I think about it? You know what this game... I would say RPGs, technically... I guess technically that too, but... No, this more so. This is like almost gambling. Granted, you're not wasting money. But no, this is definitely like... This is like gambling, for sure. It's like gambling. You're basically... I mean, the odds of getting like a high rune is actually nuts. Like, it's actually fucking ridiculous. I forgot what it was, like one out of every X amount, like of thousands or something, shit like that. But I was like, this is just For single player, they need to make it a like, even if it's just like a little bit more like, you know, like often. I'm not changing anything though. They did say they upped the high rune drops as of like 1.13C for the patch or some shit like that. Because I did a research on that. I was like, what the fuck? Because in my mind, I'm like, dude, like single player just that's gonna suck because you can't trade with anybody. You can like upgrade runes and shit, obviously, right? But if you want an item or if you want a rune, like you can't just trade like a fucking I don't know, like a jaw for a bear or some shit like that. You actually have to like literally like fucking, you know, up the rune. Dude, that sucks. Getting 2 bear runes just to upgrade to a jaw does not seem legitimate to me. That seems I think I just fucking keep all the high runes and then just go to a different spot and then just try to like get the rune otherwise. Like right now I'm doing an area where it only drops up 2 bear rune. And as you can see, we've gotten oh a hell rune, great, thanks.
I am
We've
open.
gotten basically just really shit runes. Like really low runes, like really low. So but yeah. One thing I was going back to over the break a little bit, not a whole lot, but because I really wanted to try to like relax and just like really just not do a whole lot. But I did a little bit of like grammar learning like with Korean too as well, and I think I'm gonna use a little bit of Korean on my stream as I kind of go through this too. Like I learned, well, I already knew about that. I kind of, I guess, brushed up maybe is maybe the best way to put it on brushed up on some grammar. So like what is it? Gmon is like but you use Gmon after like a verb or I think an adjective or a verb, I know it's a verb for sure. And then go na means or, but you use that after a verb. And then there was another one that meant there was like 2 that meant but one meant but like in a more of like a negative way or some shit like that. That's how the hardest part about that shit is like the hard part is like you have like 2 words that like mean this. It could be like a vocab word too, not just like a grammar thing too. But you have like 2 words that like basically mean something similar. It's like when do I know how to use this? But there's 2 words that mean something like but one of them is like more like neutral, where the other one is like a little bit like I don't know if it was like more contradicting or like a little negative or like I forgot what it was. Good brushing up I did. An Amarin, great, thanks, dude. How about we get something, dude? How the fuck? I got a goal rune within like 30 minutes of doing this one time. And then the next day I got like a low rune within like a few hours or some shit like that. And I'm just getting like actually just dog shit, dude. This is fucking wild. Like I've been doing it for like I said, I would say minus probably like a half hour to like 40, probably like 45 minutes today. But I've been doing it pretty consistently. So whatever my stream is minus like 40 minutes, that's how long I've been doing it for. Yeah, another reason why like I started getting like really like my mental health really went to shit is because I actually didn't know if I had something serious or not. Like, as in like, do I have something terminal right now? And that was like eating up my mind like a lot. And and at this point in time I don't think it is, but I think if I don't take care of it sooner than later or find out, then I think it could get serious. But that was another reason. I was just like I wouldn't say I was freaked out, but I was stressing about it a good amount though. Oh, that was a ring. You can usually hear stuff when they drop sometimes. Like you'll always hear their gems and rings like pretty loud. God fucking damn it, dude. I'd like to get it like at least a fucking pull before I get off. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm not trying to go too fast. I was actually going really fast one point. I was probably like going, I wouldn't say crazy amount faster, but I was going faster. God damn it, dude. At least I'm getting runes, I guess. That's good. You know what I have to do, actually? That's what I need to fucking do, dude. Once I get, like, Majora's Mask done and then the randos, I need to finish up on Celeste. The rest of the B-sides. I have, like, two more B-sides to go. And then I have the C-sides. And then I have, like, the last chapter or some shit like that, I don't know. And then I have the card shop simulator I need to continue to. So I'll probably just get those done. Any game that I've not finished, I just want to fucking get done. I hate having games I've never completed. Like, one game I started and never fucking finished was fucking Dead Space. And that shit, like, pisses me off that I never, like, finished it. But there was one part that, like, really fucking pissed me off. But it wasn't actually that hard once you kind of figured it out. I was like, well, I guess I'm just an idiot. Well, I'm not. I think anytime when you play a game for the first time, there's gonna, especially if you don't look shit up, it's gonna be difficult for sure for anybody. Even if you're a gamer who's been playing games for like the longest time. I just have to get used to just kind of just being shit. Because it's like every time you play a new game, you're gonna be basically, I'm not gonna say complete shit, but you're gonna not know what to do. But with fucking Dead Space 1, I'll play the rest of it at some point. But the fucking crazy part is like the fucking mouse, not the mouse, but like the fucking like in game, like it's just so slidey. I didn't like that about it. It's just slidey. Like if you move left or right, it's just very fucking slidey. And it just feels like really bad. People have, I guess there's like a mod, like a quality of life for it, which is good. But I'd rather play it like originally. So at some point, I don't know when I'll play that. I think I've lost a lot of motivation for it just because it's been so fucking long. But I do feel like I need to like at some point like get back to that. But I don't mind like also at the same time completing. That defense is kind of nice actually. I'd rather, get the Majora's Mask stuff done. I'd rather go back to Celeste, Card Shop Simulator, continue those stuff. But I definitely want to did I just fuck up? Am I dumb? No, I'm not dumb. It's only sometimes. Great, dude. Fantastic. Seems like that's like the most common gem so far is an Ith. I'm getting a lot of those. Huh. Alright. Getting a lot of Ith. I need to get a lot of food before I go to sleep. I think I need to, like, honestly stay hydrated and eat more food too as well. It's hard sometimes. But overall, I feel better mentally, I think, because I'm just going for walks and I'm just trying to really relax. And even though, like, I do feel like I have pretty fucking severe depression at sometimes and pretty good anxiety, the going for walks and kind of, like, just not keeping my mind stimulated like a motherfucker does help, to be honest. So I gotta be more mindful of that, too. Calming the mind, I guess. And I'll be honest, when you're speedrunning or doing games competitively, you are not calming the mind. You're doing the exact fucking opposite. Actually, it's kind of crazy. I feel like the reason why I get pissed off at games so much when I get really competitive is I think my brain goes into like a fight or flight fucking mentality. And that's one reason why it takes so much out of me. And I just feel like over time it just starts really fucking with me. Die, birds! Where's that name bird at? Yeah, fuck you. Fucking make some KFC. Oh, there's two of them. Good. Well, fuck you too, dude. What's funny is I can actually make a fortitude if I want to right now. But I don't want to make a fortitude until I don't want to make anything with any high runes unless I know that it's going to be like a solid version of it. And what I mean by that is like if I can make like a fucking sacred armor like fortitude for one of my high level characters, because it's not really hard to get to a high level on single player because you just do like the level 8 shit, but the items are fucking brutal. It's just fucking brutal. But the leveling is not as bad, I don't feel like. So basically, like, in order to have a sacred armor work on your mercenary, you need to have a high level one, but I think it has to have like there's this. I think you need a certain helm or certain strength requirement still. But if it's ethereal, I think it lessens the strength requirement. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot. So I think you need like a certain helmet that they said you need to like. Christ, dude, get up my fucking nuts. 1 to 43. That is a lot, sir, for a small charm. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. And I read that, it was very interesting, the shit I've been reading up on. Like, the Countess basically drops better runes on player, like, on one player. Okay, let's put these here. It's better to have one player, but for rune drops everywhere else, you want player 7. Because that's the best you can get. Player 8 doesn't really mean shit, it's just for experience. Just what I found out. A little bit of research. But yeah, like if you're playing single player, 100 fucking percent, dude. Like 100 fucking percent. It's a marathon. Like you might as well be playing this shit for years. Someone was talking about trying to farm a Zod rune, and people were like, "Why would you do this? Why would you do that to yourself on single player?" Like literally, people saying like, you know, it's people trying to farm like certain runes or certain rune words or whatever, and they're like, "What? Like, what are you doing? Like, why would you do this to yourself?" And I was like, "Is it really like worse than I thought?" I was like, "It can't be that bad to get a higher rune, right? It can't be that fucking hard." No, it's fucking bad. Like the average like drop off of like cows is like, I don't know, dude. It was like 1 in like something million or some shit like that. It was fucking wild. Because the cows can't drop everything in the game, but they also drop other stuff in the game. You know, other than just runes. Plus, then you have the runes. Plus, you know, the rune table, I guess, is different than the item table and shit like that. So it's just like, god damn, dude. Like, what the fuck? So, I've been trying to keep my energy levels kind of minimal and just kind of relaxing and do a little bit of research, a little bit of gaming and stuff, but mostly just kind of just trying to just chill until I feel more normalized. Did I just fucking... No, we're good. I thought I missed something for a second. I'm just like half paying attention, I guess? I don't know. I really don't care about killing. Before I cared about killing name, trying to get stuff from that. I cared about getting the flawless diamond, getting all the diamonds, stuff like that, getting like, you know, rings, all this other crap. And I'm like, dude, fuck this shit, bro. Just give me the fucking runes. I'm getting the fuck out of here. At a certain point, you're just like, I don't give a fuck about this anymore because you're just like, this is taking way too fucking long. So basically, I just started basically just trying to make things more optimal and just going straight for just runes in general. Because the lower runes you can use too. You want to take the lower runes as well on single player. Like I said, on multiplayer, you know, you can, you know, basically, uh, you can basically trade with people. I can't trade with people here. Can't do that shit. There's no trading. No trading with people. No trading with people. So if I'm going to do it legitimately, it's going to be a long time before I get certain things. I think over time, if I start getting better gear, and I gear up like maybe like a hammer den for like Chaos Sanctuary runs, and just kind of like do that type of shit, I think that might actually be pretty optimal for really high runes. I don't know the best way to like farm like really high runes. Like this drops up to bear, and it's supposedly the best. God, fucking damn it. It's supposedly the best for single player because you obviously get to know where shit is too as well. Like on multiplayer, the downside is these maps generate every time you join a game. Where if on single player, if you quit and go to the same difficulty, if I were to go to Nightmare then Hell again, it would refresh. The map would refresh. But you want to basically pick a map that's like good, and this one is like fucking perfect for doing these runs. Like this is literally, you can't get any more. I don't think you can get any more perfect than this. It's like literally like you just go get the 3 super chests in the area, and then literally right above it, it's fucking right there, right again. So it's just like holy shit. So it's like you cannot get better than that, and they're both like literally right by the waypoint. Like you cannot get like the only thing you can probably get better is probably what the fuck am I doing? The only thing you can probably get better possibly is if you have one above the waypoint like this and then one to the side of it. That way you can kind of go to the waypoint and go quicker to like to teleport out. Or not to teleport, but to use the waypoint out instead of teleporting out. That would be like the only thing I can think of. Like other than that, I can't really see this being more. Jesus Christ. A Tau rune. Wow, cool. That's cool. I need more fucking town scroll. The scroll. Yeah, the town portals. Yeah, both of them really. Damn. Oh, you can use that at level 1? That's wild. Minus 50% requirement, I guess. And I read up online too. And take this for what it is. I mean, some of it might be wrong, but I did some decent research. That if you have like because you can actually put in the Herodric Cube, you can put 3 magic rings to make 1 magic necklace, and vice versa with the necklaces into rings. And I was like, oh, well, I was curious. I'm a very curious person. I have a lot of questions, right? So my first thought was, well, if that's the case, does the level matter? Right? Does that actually matter then? So when you come in here, you see the item level right below the name. It says item level 85, 85, 85. There's 87. So the minimal levels I'm keeping is like 85, which is like it's basically Sanctuary. So anything from Sanctuary, I got all this stuff from Sanctuary, and I kept them. So if I go to flip these with 3 perfect gems, because you can keep on flipping these, you can get skill things. I think they said that the higher level of it will actually help you basically get better stats, I think. A level of your character is also important too as well. From what I heard. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, so basically for 3 for 3 rings equals a necklace, 3 necklace equals a ring, and if you want like plus 3 skill ones or whatever, plus other stats, that's basically the way to go. You can't do that with rare shit, only just the blue stuff. And then with 3 perfect gems, with any charm, small, medium, or large, you can put that in to flip the stats on those 2 as well. Sadly, I'm keeping the jewels, but the jewels don't do shit. I don't think you can flip jewels. I'll double check, but I think the only thing you could use the jewels for is basically just like crafting items and shit like that. God damn. Sometimes I just grab all of it because I'm just fucking tired of this crap. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, fuck off, birds!
I can't carry anymore.
Thank God. Alright, we're here, that's good. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta do a lot tomorrow actually. So I don't want to do anything too late. It's already 1 o'clock. My sleep was actually decent until like 2 nights ago. No, it wasn't 2 nights ago. It was the night it was the morning I took my brother to his appointment. He had to do a 7:30 appointment in the morning, and my body was just like, I'm stressing out about what I have. Da, da, da. I did a lot of research actually on what I possibly could have, and actually instead of putting my mind into a spiral like which I thought it was might be doing, it actually calmed myself. 'Cause I'm like, okay, these are like logical things that could possibly be why I'm feeling like shit completely. Like, basically, I don't think I've ever been. I rarely get sick, but for feeling like shit for like basically 5 months in a row with like maybe like 2 weeks of like somewhat like feeling somewhat fucking normalized was it's not a fun experience. I didn't think this was even fucking possible, to be honest. Okay, stop hitting me. Okay, let's open this bad boy up. Nothing here. Throw this shit on the ground. Alright, asshole. Alright! Oh, I forgot what I was talking about, because that dickhead was fucking beat my ass. But yeah, that's basically it. I'm just kind of yapping right now. Try to just keep talking. Because honestly, this is just, you know, if I wasn't really talking much and just doing this, it'd be kind of like boring, to be honest. So I guess that's something I learned from streaming is just I guess I know how to yap, I guess. Got my degree in yapology because I'm just fucking because when you stream you want to kind of like, you know, if people aren't talking and they're lurking, they want to like hear something in the background. Because actually I've been doing that a decent amount too as well. Recently, like I'll be watching streams straight up, or if I haven't, like if I've been relaxing, lying down watching streams, or wanting to sleep, or been watching a stream while playing a game a little bit, you know, it's kind of like a lurk in the background. It's always nice to have that background, like kind of noise going, I guess. Like just yap and yap and yap, yapping about everything and nothing at the same time. Oh my god. Can I get like a fucking like polar? You know what's funny is last night I was like, I was doing the fucking Diablo one, the super chest over there, because I'm like, oh shit, you can get up to like a fucking Zod or something like that, or a Jaw or some bullshit, right? And I was like, this will be cool, and I got like literally no fucking, literally like probably less than like a handful of fucking runes. I was pissed. Like here I'm getting some decent, like, you know, I'm getting decent drops of low level runes, not good runes, like they're all shit, but I'm getting at least some. So I decided to come back to this one, and I was like, before I even came back, I was like, God, what the hell? Like, what's going on here? I was like, before I get off, I'm getting at least a fucking Like, this is bullshit. And then, like, after I came back here, after, like, I don't know, a half hour, I was like, oh, hey, look, an I literally got an I was like, okay, I guess, thank you, universe. You gave me what I wanted. The universe doesn't hate me after all, apparently. And so it was funny. And then I played a little bit longer, and I was like, well, I got the I asked for, so I'm okay. Even though it's not the best rune, we're okay. It's fucking ridiculous. This game though is insane. Like if you're playing multiplayer and you're playing on ladder, obviously I feel like in order to like actually do something with the game, you have to be playing a shit ton. It's very investy. The ladder's just dumb though, to be honest. Because how the fuck are you supposed to get like all these fucking runes on ladder unless you're like fucking duping shit? Like, there's no fucking way, dude. With the amount of like runes and stuff, like I can understand like on non-ladder, even on non-ladder, it's still gonna take a while to get stuff. But on ladder, it's fucking insane. Like, you're never gonna get like a fucking four-socketed like superior Archon plate with like nothing but 40 the 40-15 gems. 40 enhanced damage, 15 increased attack speed. Like, those are fucking godly. You're never gonna fucking see, like, you're not gonna see that shit on fucking ladder, dude. You know how fucking rare some of this shit is? Like, I wonder what like some of the other than the runes, like I wonder how much like I wonder how rare some of the stuff can be other than just runes. Like, I remember, like, in, there was, like, an older version, there was, like, I fucking miss it, dude, I don't know if, like, my characters are still on ladder or not, or if they fucking, like, got disappeared because I didn't, you know, completely activated them or not, which I think is kind of good, but also kind of bullshit at the same time. But I had an O7 wind force, which means it had, like, fucking, instead of having, like, less dexterity, it had a shit ton more dexterity, because I love bosons. And the O7 Wind Force, it was a bow, by the way. It was called a Wind Force bow. Really good stats. I think it was like one of the best fucking bows. I think there was another bow that was pretty good too as well. Jesus Christ. No, we want those gloves. There was another bow that was the fuck? Okay, we're good. It was, I don't know what it was called, but it was, see, like, that's not bad if it had fucking increased attack speed with it. We could probably keep it in general, though. But, just do this real quick. Can't really fucking think right now, to be honest. Probably gonna hop off fairly soon, because I want to get food and just try to relax, because I'm not feeling great.
Not here.
And I have to... What do I gotta do tomorrow? I have to take my brother to a doctor's appointment. I filed for an extension of my taxes because of the way I was feeling, plus with my brother's dad passing too as well. It was just fucking a fucking shit show. So basically, I decided to file for an extension. I don't think I get charged extra for I don't think I think I was told I don't get charged extra for that. So like, okay, fuck it. So I did that, and then I have to do one other thing I have to go to and send off, actually. The fucking, I don't know, not the post, the UPS store, I think, or I don't know what the fuck it is, actually, but yeah. Gonna send some shit off. That is cute. That's a lot of shit, though. Notice actually when I got the low rune, it was a lot of stuff that actually dropped from a chest like this. That bone weave can be really good. That's poop. If it's ethereal, not ethereal. 14 to strength. I don't know much about strength stuff, but that doesn't look too bad. The defense on it's kind of poop, but it could make a decent low-level thing if I was to start some melee character, like a barbarian or some shit, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
I feel like even talking is making me tired. This is fucking wild, dude. I cannot wait for this shit to go the fuck away, dude. I saw a rune in Talrun. Great, thanks, dude. I saw a highlight of somebody where they got a Zod rune, and they were like picking up a bunch of shit before they picked it up, and I'm like, pick up the Zod! Fucking pick up the Zod! Fuck the other shit! Pick it up! I was like getting fucking anxiety. Because I was like, what happens if the game crashes or something? Or what happens if like something happens where you die, or like, I don't know. Like, I was thinking like, basically irrational shit, right? It's like, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, fuck it, fuck everything else. Because my ass would be fucking sitting there struggling to pick it up. Like, I'd be fucking, like, fumbling to pick that shit up. I'd be fucking so fucking scared. If this Zod rune actually fucking dropped, that'd be insane. Because right now, here's what I have. Like, I have the limb is nothing. That's nothing. So we have the Malist Ohm, right? So we have that. And then we have... Hang on. We have a Mal, a Sur, a Lem. Lem is not even that good. Mal is like not even a high rune, to be honest. So a Mal, a Sur. We have... Uh-oh. Oh, we have like 3 ums. I have 2 ohms I haven't used, which means I have like 3 ohms in total. So I have some decent runes I've gotten. It's not like I haven't gotten shit. But like I feel like I don't know what's considered a high rune. But like okay, we're just gonna get rid of this before this gets into a fucking mess, becomes a shit show, and I don't get fucking killed. Like that. But I feel like a high rune is like a bear jaw Zod like I don't know what else would be considered a high rune, to be honest. But I think bears are probably like the most sought after for like multiple reasons. I'm not sure what other rune words that are like fucking amazing though, to be honest. That's another thing too. Is I just kind of looked up a guide online, like, oh hey, you know what's the best way to build a to build a smiter? What's the best way to build a fucking Javazon and all this shit? I'm like, all right, we'll just fucking do this, I guess then, huh? And I think the rune words, like, I think there's one that's like, I don't know. There was one that was like bear is bear mal, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know if I need that one. But that's 2 fucking bears, and I haven't even seen 1 fucking bear in my fucking entire life. Like, even when playing this game before, I've never seen a Zod. But then again, like, I basically playing the game not efficiently. Like, I'm playing it very efficiently now. Like, very efficiently. Before, I'd be playing it for fun, but it'd also be playing it, sure, for efficiently, but not really efficiently, but more for fun. But, like, also, like, kind of knowing where stuff drops, too, as well. But I've seen a Vex from a chest. I've seen, obviously, the runes I have on here. I don't really know if I've actually seen, I think I've gotten a Cam rune before. CHAM, that one, I'm not sure to pronounce that. Cham probably. I'm pretty sure I've saw one of those. I've seen a Sur before, too, as well, not just on here. But it's just like, it really, this game really is a fucking, it's really a marathon. It's really not a race. You can't just, like, play this game for, like, a month and expect to be like, oh, hey, look at me, guys. I got a fucking Enigma. I got a John at the Bear. You're not gonna see that shit. I was actually reading posts about other people, too, as well. My fucking god, dude. It's actually kind of nuts. People are literally saying, I'm just gonna buy this real quick since I'm not really taking this, like, grinding serious, like, these runs crazy seriously. There's people that's never seen a Zod in their life and they played the game pretty efficiently. And then there's other people, the same thing with Bear and stuff like that. I'm just like, holy fuck, dude. Like, this shit's actually kind of nuts. Like, I like the idea of playing it solo and getting, like, a lot of legit shit, because then it's like you can kind of brag when you actually do get it. Like, hey, look, guys, like, I fucking have, like, a Breath of the Dying, like, on fucking, on single player. I have a fucking Enigma on single player. Because getting this shit on ladder, yeah, it's impressive. Because obviously, like, getting a high rune, obviously, like, if you're doing this, like, it's, it's gonna kind of suck, right? But you can trade for shit. Like, if you get, like, 1 high rune, which you can also trade up a little bit, too, as well. Right? There's another one that you can kind of trade up a bit. So that's another thing, too, is you can trade up a bit. Let's put this away, too. Why not? But, yeah, trading up a bit is kind of nice to do, too. Depends on, like, you know, people not really necessarily fucking people over, but I mean sometimes you can. It depends on how dumb they are. Because if someone's just desperate and they really want something, they're willing to trade a little bit more than what it's worth, and that's usually what you try to do. Unless like someone really doesn't know the worth of it, and you can try to get a little more out of it. God knows I fucking was kind of in that boat on the receiving end of that shit sometimes, which was on my part. I think there's other times where there's a few times where I've traded up though, not by much, but I've traded up. I'm not sure what the gem I can get here is I'm looking for, because these I think are level 80 gems. So I'm not sure if I can get 40. I don't know what I can get. I know in tear zones, which is like zones where there's like level 85 mobs or above, you can definitely get like any item in the game, like anything, like fucking anything. That's why chaos is really good. Chaos is really good for that reason. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yep, okay, we're good. So my goal, ideally, is to do this, and then I want to get my Smite Paladin higher so it can take on Uber Dabblers to get Hellfire Torches for my characters, and then the Nilistrems, or whatever the fuck they're called. Which I have one right now, surprisingly, because I was able to take out Uber D. My first one, actually, on non-ladder. A single player, sorry, Jesus Christ. So I'm happy about that. But then also, what I need to do is I really need to get a hammer paladin and just fucking do chaos runs, which means I need an enigma and some decent gear. And then I have to fucking get, oh god, that's gonna be so annoying. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But that's gonna be very annoying. Because I have to level up another character. Because, like, this character I've had, Summon Necro, Ice Sorceress I've had. Ice Sorceress is obviously most efficient right now. I have a Smite Paladin there, which is good for Ubers, and the Javazon for the cows. But I can't beat the fucking hell fucking Ancients because they're fucking hard. So I'm trying to like level up, like over level a little bit. Well, not over level, but level up a bit more. Try to get some better gear and stuff like that. Because my Javazon was gonna be for cows actually, and then my Sorceress was gonna be for this obviously, and then if I could do something else, sure too as well. And then my Smite was gonna be for the Ubers, and Declone. And then my Hammerdin was going to be for, I probably should have started my Hammerdin before I started. I wanted to make the Summon Necro because I was just fucking around, never really did one before, and I thought it was really cool. I think that was actually my first character, to be honest. And I was like, I can't do this. I need to do some other shit. This is just going to be too much. Like, it's just way too much for me. And so here we are. So the Hammerdin has to be the next one at this point. In order for me to kind of like farm efficiently. Like I want to have fun with the game and kind of like do what I want, but I also want decent gear before I kind of just fuck off with other shit. And that requires me to have an Enigma and a decent way to farm stuff. And I want to have multiple ways of farming stuff too. Like right now, the only thing I can do is I can't do anything. I can't do the Ubers because I don't think I can. I can do declone, but that just involves me sitting there playing with myself until he spawns in a world where my smiter is. And I'm not trying to give away SOJs to fucking make him spawn because that's the only other way to get him to spawn is either random chance or fuck off, dude. Or by selling an SOJ to a fucking merchant. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. And so, other than that, I was gonna farm cows with my Javas on, but not anymore because I can't beat the ancients by myself. I tried doing it, but I have a few more levels. I have like 5 more levels, but and I also have like I also put some points into 1 point into summon Valkyrie. So I have a Valkyrie, a mercenary, and then myself. But I feel like for the fucking the ancients, it's just gonna fucking shoot right through them. But like I said, I can make a fortitude right now with a an ethereal dust shroud, which I'm like, that kind of seems tempting. Like that actually seems pretty fucking tempting right now. Like, should I do that? But I want to wait because I don't want to waste a fucking low rune and then not see another low rune for like, you know, a million fucking years and be like, well, I guess I'm just gonna fuck myself. I mean, the only thing difference is gonna be like basically is if you're gonna be I guess it would be just the defense really. I'm not sure how much defense difference. I might have to look that up, but the defense difference might not be as bad as I think it is. But I definitely want the defense difference to be like, you know, I don't know. It's fine. You just woke up? Nice. Yeah, I just been kind of yapping about random stuff ever since. I was going to do a cross keys randomizer earlier, but then I didn't have enough time, and I didn't really feel up to it. I'm kind of glad I didn't, though, because I kind of still feel like shit right now. And, but I think I have a new I have a newfound... I think what happens is when we get sick, or when something happens to our daily routine, or we don't have something, I think we take it for granted. I think we all do it unintentionally. And I think once I feel better, I'm going to have such an appreciation for life again because I haven't felt good for 5 months and I know I'll feel good again. But I think I'm going to have like a very renewed sense of like appreciation for life. Like I'm able to like do so much stuff. So, cause like for me, like, you know, some people like might take care, like take it, like for me, I might take advantage of the fact that, you know, I talk about getting my goals with lifting done and stuff and all that crap, and it's like, yeah, but it's like some people will never lift as much weight as me, no matter like what they do, because they don't have the time, the equipment, the energy, like all that stuff, right? Like they don't like all that. Like let's just even put like let's even take it down a notch. Some people, because of like disabilities or stuff, they might be able to be like keep as healthy as I can, I guess, or be as strong as I can, or you know, be able to use all their limbs or some shit, because you know certain things, like putting it in that way too as well. And I'm just like really wanting to get back to lifting, and even just getting back to a normal stream schedule too, because I'm not sure how often I'm going to stream, but I got back on Discord today along with streaming, and I was like, I had like anxiety getting back on Discord for some reason. Like there's a part of me that was like, I don't know if I want to do this, am I going to be sick again, like with like streaming, like I don't know why I was like anxiety ridden about getting on Discord though, but I was for some reason. Okay, can you guys fuck off? I'm trying to do something here. Yeah, you fuck off too. But I hope you're doing good to that level. I just been yapping a lot, like way too much. I feel like. I guess I guess if I'm streaming, it's not bad to yap a lot. I feel like sometimes I kind of like dominate conversations a little bit too as well when I'm in conversations with people. I'm a lot better than I was before, I feel like, but I think part of the reason is I just don't get much social interaction. So, but I'm still not feeling good. Like I'm feeling kind of bleh. I started off like the stream with like, okay, I'm like not too bad, but now I'm feeling it. Jesus. My lord. Oh god! Okay, we're just gonna just kill all these idiots. Fuck it. Maybe something will drop. Thanks. Yeah, I got a new mic too, so people are saying I sound better, which is cool. But I feel like overall, like I'm not like crazy bad, but I'm not 100%. Like I've been kind of like I go for like the most I've done in the last like physically the most I've done in the last I don't know like few weeks is just basically yeah basically a few weeks. Basically, it's just been relaxing and going for walks mostly every day. 3 faster run walk. Can I get faster than that? That's whatever. Nice. What is he playing? Probably watch him when I get done. I have to get to bed somewhat early tonight because I got to get up somewhat. Well, I got to get up. Nah, I don't have to get up early, but I have to get up somewhat early. Not early, but I really wanted to play a fucking randomizer, to be honest. Is he doing a randomizer? Ah, that looks so good at first. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, okay, didn't stream it. Okay, yeah, I was watching. Yeah, like basically the first 2 to 3 days, I didn't really go on Twitch. I watched shows, and then I started playing games a little bit, and then going on Twitch after like the first 2 to 3 days, I think. And it's the first 2 to 3 days of just trying to like go for a walk. Well, no, well when I got better, I should say, because when I was sick, and I needed to get better. The first week was literally basically sleep. I like 2 to 3 days was sleeping, but when I felt better, I went for walks instead of actually going straight into like gaming and shit. But it's so fucking weird because like it feels so weird because like when I was watching shows, like I was watching a Skeleton Crew and I was watching Ahsoka, there's a part of my body. Okay, there's a part of my body that was just like, holy fuck, that's a lot of resistance. There's a part of my body, my brain, I should say, Dolrun. There was a part of my brain that was like, I need stimulation. I need to be doing something right now. I need to be reading something. I need to be playing something. I need to be doing something. And I was like, Jesus Christ, this can't be fucking good for me. Like, literally, this can't be fucking good. Like, this cannot be fucking good. And so, like, that kind of, like, shone light, like, kind of shed some light onto, like, okay, like, it's cool if I kind of do stuff, but I think part of my sleep issue is probably from the stimulation of my brain from gaming and stuff like that, like, or just in general. But I also think putting myself in a state of survival unintentionally and being stressed out about shit, obviously unintentionally, is not helped either. Because I feel like that's just like a fucking shit conditioning that like, you know, it just happens, I guess. Because it's like, obviously came from somewhere, but yeah. It's maxed? I didn't know that. Oh, you know a decent amount about Diablo. I didn't know if 3 was max or like 5 was max. I know an okay amount about this game. Yeah, the fucking all res ones are insane. Yeah, you know what's funny is when I first started playing this, within the first half hour, I got a goal rune, and I was like, oh wow, that's actually not bad. And then the next day, like a couple hours in, I got a low rune, so I can make a fucking fortitude. I was like, holy shit, this is kind of fucking nuts. And then now it's like, I'm getting like nothing. Like the most I've gotten in like a minute is like been like a fucking rune. And I'm like, God fucking damn it, dude. Like, at least I'm getting... If I get an every day, I'll be honest, I'd actually be pretty happy. Because if I get an every day, that means I get a mal every 2 days. Every 4 days, I'd get an ist. Every 8 days, I'd get... What's above an ist? I don't know. A goal. And then every 8 days, 16 days, I'd get whatever's above a goal, I guess. Actually, that kind of seems shitty now that I think about it. Yeah, dole. Yeah, I don't know why I just thought about that. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Well, actually, kind of good thing I'm getting tired now. I think streaming has been kind of like helping me become tired. because I'm just talking and I'm using more energy. If I just play games in general, I don't really talk, so I don't really do much. What? Yeah. What time are we leaving? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah. Yep. What? 10:30. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We're good. I thought you said 7:30 at first. I was like, what? That was the last appointment.
I am overburdened.
No, we're good. I do need to fix my sleep, though. I should go for morning walks. Well, not when I work out, but like right now I should. I've only gone for evening, or I love evening walks or night walks. God, I love those so fucking much. So I was talking to my brother. So sorry about that. He's just telling me he's gonna when his appointment was and all that crap. I was like, all right. The first one he had was like a week ago. It was like 7:30 in the fucking morning. No, we had to leave at 7:30. Or did we? No, yeah, no. We got. I think I had to get up at 7:30. I had to get up at 7:30. I'm not a morning person, by the way. Not a morning person. And it's so funny because I tried to fix my sleep the other day by staying up the whole day. Because my sleep wasn't bad, actually. Like I said, I kind of got it fucked up. Because, I guess I had to take my brother to that one appointment. And that night I just couldn't sleep. And I was researching a shit ton on just what was going on. Like, basically allergies, the ETD with the ear thing, shit like that. And all this other crap. And so I basically just did a lot of research because it was either get 5 hours of sleep. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not really that tired. I'll just do research. But what I found interesting was in trying to fix my sleep schedule, it wasn't trying to fix two grand charms. It wasn't trying to fix my sleep schedule. It was more of like keeping my mind relaxed. Because I stayed up the whole fucking day, no naps, and that night I still went to bed decently decently fucking late. And the reason, okay, am I fucking dumb? I think I'm just dumb at this point. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. And it was the reason why is because my brain was just being active. Like I was like the last few days I've been playing games a decent amount, and it's like my mind is active. Obviously, I'm not gonna get the fucking sleep. "20 defense, that's pretty good, I feel like. The cold damage is whatever. It's probably like more on the like I wouldn't say maxed out, but on the higher end, but it doesn't really matter. I think the defense is pretty good. I don't know if defense ones are actually what people want. Like, use, I should say. I'm not want, because I'm on fucking single player. I've been very strict on only going for runes, too, by the way. I think before I said I was going for softcore. So it's single player, softcore. It's on PlugY or PlugY or whatever the fuck it is. So basically, even though it's single player, declone can spawn, I can kill the Ubers, I can reset the stats through the essence stuff. I can use ladder rune words, because I obviously have a spirit here. Where the fuck is it? Right there. And a spirit monarch. Basically, it's basically the same as like ladder, and online, I should say, in ladder. The only difference is since I can't trade with people, I have maxed out gold. I can't trade with people. Oh, here we go. So since I can't trade with people, my stash is not only shared, but it's basically like infinite. It's basically infinite. It's insane. I used to, yeah, Frostburns, yeah. I like this because I feel like it's really cool to kind of like have bragging rights on certain things. But I also feel like it's really annoying too because it's gonna take a long fucking time. Like it really puts things in perspective of how rare shit fucking actually is. Like I've been doing this for probably like 3.5 hours probably, and I've gotten like no, not even close to a mid rune. It's just like, goddamn, dude. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I feel like the kind of grind I like, though, is more skill grind, right? Like, I don't get better from this. It's just item grinds. Like, if I was to play, like, a speedrun, I'd get better with it, right? To a point. I mean, this, I guess you kind of get better a little bit, but it's not, no, not really, actually. It's just the same shit. But also, like, if I was to play a game that, like, you know, I was learning and growing with more, I'd probably be more inclined to just, like, because right now I'm in autopilot mode. I'm doing the same shit over and over again. Just to, oops. I'm doing the same shit over and over again just to get items. That's the type of grind I like. If I'm learning or growing. This is just, like, item stuff, which is... I don't really feel like I'm learning or growing here. It's just, I'm kind of just like, it is what it is. But I don't mind the grind in general, to be honest. But I like those grinds more. This is more like of a fucking Gamba grind, to be honest. This actually is kind of like gambling, actually. It really is like gambling, actually, now that I think about it. That is actually fucking true. Open the chest. Jesus Christ. I know Run for Runes is going to burn you out. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't really do this a lot. I used to play this an okay amount, and I stopped, and I'm back on it a little bit here. Why did I just... Whatever, dude. I gotta stop, like... It's fine. I don't even care. But this is like literally a marathon. It's not a race. It is really not a, it really is not. It really is not a race. Just because of everything said and done, it's just like, there's just so much shit, dude. Like, the grind for a rune, like a high rune is kind of fucking wild. I used to do different routes. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do different routes. Like, I just read the rest of that. I tried to do different routes because I wanted to see if I can get a jaw rune. So I was doing the fucking, the River of Flame. I was trying to do River of Flame. And that didn't work out at all. I'm like, dude, I'm not getting shit from here. Not even like mid runes or low runes. I was like, at least if I see a rune, I feel like somewhat accomplished. You know, when you see like nothing in your inventory after doing this shit, you're just like, what the fuck? Boss runs, yeah, that actually make it more efficient. I want to do a hammered in and do a full chaos run if I want to do that type of stuff. Like do the super chest over in Chaos Sanctuary, then kill everything, or in River of Flame, then kill stuff in River of Flame and do Chaos Sanctuary, and then do Diablo. I think that'd be cool. But I need an Enigma, which I need John Bear, and I can't do that. Technically, I could. I just get the hammered in, right, and just maybe use like a different. Dude, that'd be fucking. That's just fucked. You know exactly what chest where to go. I know, yeah, exactly. It's a set map, which makes it a ton fucking easier. But it still makes it annoying because you can't trade with anybody. I guess there's like different like ups and downs. Yeah, yeah, meth wouldn't be Mephisto wouldn't be too bad. Meth, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's close enough. You pull up. That's a bad term. We're gonna have to ban you for that one. But I think what was I gonna say? I can't think right now. I think John Bear is just gonna be it's gonna be pretty overwhelming to get a jaw, and the bear probably won't be as bad because I can actually get a bear from this fucking from this shit here. But in order to get a jaw, I need to do the River of Flame ones. It's just like, god damn it, dude, this is just fucking wild. Like, if I was to be really fast, and not like how I'm doing right now because I'm being a bit slow, I could probably get a run done within 30 to 40, probably like 25 to 45 seconds, depending on like how bad I get fucked by RNG. But I mean, I feel like probably around 25 to 40 seconds, probably, if I was really doing everything properly. And it's like, how many runs do I have to get before I even get a chance, at getting like at least one of the high runes? Well, up to bear, I should say, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, we had to grab that large charm. Or the grain charm, whatever you want to fucking call it. Got enough fucking... Jesus Christ. I used to keep all those gems. I'm so hell-bent on getting runes right now, I'm not keeping anything. Hopefully I'm kind of loud enough, because I feel like my voice is just kind of weak right now. I don't know why. God, Jesus, dude, I haven't even done much. I cannot wait to get better. I'm gonna have a newfound appreciation for just life and just my health. Even though I'm a pretty healthy person overall, I feel like. Even though, like, I feel like, I go for strength over, like, physique and stuff, I feel like I was, for the most part, pretty decently healthy. I'm not even sure where those other super chest at, by the way, other than here and then the Chaos Sanctuary. I think there's some in, not Chaos, the River Flame. Chaos, no, the Arcane Sanctuary is where, the dead end areas. It's, I think, where the super chests are. You have under Zods and you'll set... Exactly. Dude, I've never even seen one Zod from a drop, and I played this game for so long a while back. But granted, I didn't play it as efficiently before that as I do right now. So I guess that would make sense, I guess. So... I think the Zod would only be useful, I guess, if I wanted to, like, Zod something for destructibility, which I don't know if that would be a thing or not. But other than that, I think the Runeward Breath of the Dying would be the only other option. So if I wanted to make Breath of the Dying for, like, a mercenary or for myself, I guess, like one of my characters, I guess that would be useful for a Zod. I think the most useful one would be Jaw and Bear for the Enigma. And then I think Bear would be in a few other rune words too. I think bears are probably pretty useful. But the problem is, like, let's say I get like 3 bears. Let's say I get 3 bear runes. Like somehow I magically get 3 bear runes within the next like week or something, that'd be actually unheard of. Let's just say it happens. I don't want to do 2 bears into a jaw and then do a bear for my Enigma. I don't want to do that because I want to use those bears for other things too as well. And if I'm trying to go for, like, perfect items, too, like, that's another thing. Like, this game literally is not just, like, a play once type thing. Like, if you actually want decent fucking weapons, or, like, good weapons, not even top of the line, like, perfect shit, but if you wanted, like, like, pretty good weapons, you need to play this game for fucking years if you're doing single player. It's actually fucking insane. Someone with a beard. Oh, there's a few people. Yeah, I looked up a few guides online. Those are pretty helpful. That's how I found out about this, to be honest. I never knew about Super Chest back in the day, but it didn't really fucking matter because I never was in, eight player fucking, fucking games, dude. Right now, that's another thing. I think the upside to being single player is 2 things. One, there's set maps, and I can set the players to 8 right here. So there's quotes and quotes 8 people in the game, right? It's level 8 difficulty. We'll go with that. Beard guide. All right. It's a guy with a dark humility. That's a good. Okay. Yeah, I know a decent amount about this game, but apparently I didn't know as much as I thought I did. But it's not hard to learn, right? But it takes years for people to... Like, how the fuck does someone find out about the super chest and, like, the drop rate of this shit? Like, did they go into the game? They're like, oh, yeah, well, we went into the game files and we found out this is this and this is this. Like, how do you find out the exact percentages? Like, you have to go into the game files at that point, right? Like, you can't just be like, okay, well, I did 1,000 runs and this is it. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you have to, like, basically somehow open the game files and be like, okay, here's where this is. Because in my mind, it's just, how else do you find out the percentages of rune drops and where they drop and shit? Ooh, a small and a large charm. Another fucking large charm. Grand charm, sorry. The large charms take up 2 spots. The grand charm, ooh, a shoal rune, great. God fucking damn it, dude. Let's go through here so my guy doesn't get his fucking shit kicked in. Some of the stuff is insane. Like, it just feels like it takes, like, years of, like, knowledge to find this stuff out. Yeah, you guys, I need to... The next time I play, I said this before, the next time I play, I'm going to do windowed mode so you guys can see everything. I'm playing full screen right now. God damn it, the fucking hell, dude. At least I'm getting runes, I guess. That's cool. Unlike fucking... Chaos... The River of Flame, dude, was so... I would actually go to the River of Flame right now and do some of those runs if I didn't lose this setup here. This setup is so fucking good. The area for the super chest right above me, which is has 3 chests, is right above me, and there's one right above that. It's insane. Like, the only better I'm gonna get is if there was one like up here where this is right here, because I'm right here, right? So up here, and there was one maybe like right here. So I go from boom, boom, and then back to the fucking waypoint, so I don't have to teleport back. That would be like the only thing that would make that faster. Like, there's like really nothing else that would make this faster. Like, this is already really fast. Even though I'm not getting shit from it, it's still pretty fast. Okay, I just want to make sure. Sometimes I grab a few extra things than I should because I want to make sure there's actually no fucking rune there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of getting burnt out on this, to be honest, but it's fine. I feel like I was doing decent. I'd want to do the River of Flame one, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get a good one again. Like, a good one of these. And hell and am. Well, I guess it's better than nothing, huh? Fuck you, dude. I think there can only be 2 runes that drop from one super chest, if I remember correctly. I don't think you can have more than 2 runes drop at once. You know, it felt really good not going on Discord and not streaming and just kind of like being like a viewer and just kind of like casually doing stuff, to be honest, but I did miss streaming. It feels a little bit weird getting back into it though, but it feels good. You know, I really kind of don't really give a fuck about the large charm that much, to be honest, because I just feel like there's not really anything. With the grand charms, you at least have like skills. The small charms, you have like the, you know, like it's kind of like compact. But like large charms, it's like, what are the large charms actually fucking good for at this point then?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
How do you feel like I'm getting kind of like,
I am overburdened.
eh. This is fucking shitty. Not the game, it's just for me streaming, I feel kind of, this is one reason why like I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming again soon or what I'm going to be doing. Discord though, if anybody cares about when I do stream, go on my Discord, I usually say shit there. Yeah, exactly, I pick up all the runes too as well. Alright, for sure. Sounds good. I'll probably be on for like a tad bit longer. I'm not sure how much longer, but if I don't see you, I'll probably Probably stream like another time this week, at least one more time this week. God damn it. I do want to get a randomizer in, but honestly, with how I'm feeling right now, even just from this stream doing really nothing, I'm not even sure if I can get a randomizer in. I'm really... This is like wild how like I'm not really feeling great. Like this is kind of alarming to be honest. But it's fine. I'll get it taken care of. Worst case scenario, it's go back to my doctor and fucking find out, I guess. I don't know, dude. I can't stay like this for the rest of my life. This is not a way to live. This is fucking dog shit. Alright. You guys can go fuck yourself. God damn it to hell. When they drop like a million fucking things like this, it gets so fucking annoying. Sure. Ooh, okay, the boots and gauntlets. I know there was like something back in the day, I don't know if they drop anymore, but they were called imp shanks. I never even realized what they were until like later on. Be back later for sure. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying. I think the break helps, to be honest. I'm not sure if anybody's here, but if you're not here, then other people will hear me. But I think the break was I think sometimes you need to take break from things to kind of come back to it. Is if you're like doing it in excess, which I was, I think kind of taking a break and coming back to it is a really good idea. Because I feel like once you do it over and over and over again, it just becomes like, I don't know, it can become, I know, breaks are just necessary in general, I guess. Fucking son of a round. Jesus Christ! My lord, there's so much shit here. Yeah, I do the exact opposite. I wear myself down. Actually, it's funny. If I actually didn't, like, overdo myself all the time, I probably wouldn't get sick. I only get sick because I do dumb shit. By overdoing stuff. Yep. That's basically it. Excuse me. Oh man, I hope the doctor, the fucking allergist, or whoever I fucking see, I guess allergist, I hope they fucking figure this out. I cannot deal with this shit anymore. It's like I'm barely expending energy, and I'm just like, I'm literally feeling like shit. What's crazy is that I never thought this was even possible. Like, I knew some people were kind of more susceptible to being sick and stuff because of, like, you know, whatever. Like, but, like, for me being, like, a healthy person, it's like, oh, yeah, you know, I'd be fine, da-da-da, and this and that, and it's beyond me at this point. So, and the fact that people, like, actually live like this, like, not exactly like this, but, like, something similar that is just fucking insane. Because it's so hard for you to just try to even function. Like, today just felt like a good day.
I am overburdened.
A better day, I should say. Not like a great day, but...
I am overburdened.
God damn it. Okay, there's nothing there. I'm gonna put some rune away in a sec. Oh, I see that. I think I didn't fucking warp in fucking teleport into that fucking goddamn mess. Okay, let's just lure him out here, buddy. Here, you have fun with here. Have fun with your buddy. Have fun with your friend out there. I'm gonna go check in the chest. Don't come in here. Holy fuck, dude. just throw it all out? Thanks, dude. Alright, we're done. We're done. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, man. I may do like one more. What is today? Monday. Yeah, I might do like one more stream this week then, because if I'm gonna feel like this after, I have like maybe one more stream, like really rest up and like get energy to maybe do one more, and then maybe just do like one stream a week or some shit until I feel better. I don't know. Unless I magically fucking somehow feel better. I just don't see myself. And 4 hours is like nothing for me, to be honest. Like, that's literally nothing. 4 hours is like, that was normal, and I'm already feeling like, oh, that's right. God damn it to hell, dude. I gotta organize all this. Oh yeah, no, just... Alright. Let's see if I can try to get like another... Like, I want to get like a... I don't want to say, oh, let's stay until we get like a decent rune, because that's like a really bad mindset to have, and that's not gonna help me like later, but maybe we can say, since it's 2, probably should hop off at probably like... God damn fucking shale rune, dude. God fucking damn it, bro. Literally just getting fucked right now. That had like something else with it. I'm not sure if hit recovery is like really good or not. I know faster hit recovery is pretty nice, but it probably needs to be paired with something besides just like, you know, with that, I guess. But when I do feel better, I stated this before. When I do feel better, I'm gonna finish up Majora's Mask, learn the randomizers for Majora's Mask, go with Celeste again, finish up Celeste, do Card Shop Simulator, because I want to... I don't want to say complete Card Shop Simulator, but like, I kind of want to say something like it like end game. Well, probably completed, I guess. End game completion, whatever. And then we'll kind of go from there. After Celeste, we can kind of go from there, because I'm not going to just play Card Shop until I get to the end game, because it's going to be a lot of... It's going to be a lot. So, basically Majora's Mask, learn the randos, Celeste, and then kind of go from there. But I'll probably do a few other things in the meantime. Like, I do want to do... Oh, an L rune. Nice. The lowest fucking rune you can get.
I am overburdened.
I feel like, I want to do a rando. At least one cross key seed. Maybe a few cross key seeds for A Link to the Past. We'll see. I've been doing this for a while right now. God damn, dude. I'm used to this shit, though. A gold rune! I can make an ist now.
I am overburdened.
No, not an ist. What's after gold rune? We got a goal. There it is! Look at it! Watch, I actually, like, fucking put it into a socketed fucking item. I actually don't know what actually is after gold rune. I'm gonna look that up. I mean, that's not bad. Because whatever's after gold I can make. Granted, it's not the best rune, but it's a rune. I don't have it. Let's see. Use my phone because I got fucking display capture on my computer, and it's like I don't want to deal with that shit right now. A Vex. I can make a Vex. 2 goals is of 2 goals and a regular ruby. Regular ruby and 2 goals is a Vex. So I can make a Vex, which I don't have. I'm not sure what a Vex is useful for. I'm gonna put this in the dash. One thing I've been doing too, to really, 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 really make sure that I'm not getting fucked is okay. I'm saving. I'm making backup saves. Like I don't want to say every day, but I'm making backup saves like pretty often. For my and it's not hard to make a backup save, and it's very short and a pole rune. Dude, we're fucking on fire right now. I don't want to stop. That's actually pretty good. I mean, it's good as in like like we didn't get anything, and then we just got a fucking goal and a pole.
I can't carry anymore.
I think that's a pretty big win.
I am overburdened.
I think the more I'm talking, the more I'm coughing.
I am overburdened.
When I wasn't talking as much, I wasn't coughing as much because I wasn't streaming and I'd be playing games and just chilling. That is interesting. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with anything. What are you trying to do? Train me? Get the fuck out of here, dude. I thought that was another room.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so we got basically a pull, a goal, then a pull, like literally like one after. That's kind of wild. I think pull equals and then equals ist. And then ist equals goal. And goal equals vex. And then vex equals, I don't know. I didn't look. Maybe a low, possibly. God damn, bear is really high up there, isn't it? Like, bear is up there on the fucking list. Like, what is considered a high rune? I actually don't even know that, then. I'm not even sure if I knew back in the day. Battle booch. There we go. Excuse me. I'm definitely coughing a lot more the more I talk, I think. Which tells me that, like, my postnasal drip or whatever I have is, like, maybe the vibration of my voice is, like, fucking with it. And it makes me cough more, I guess? I don't know. All I know is I'm pretty tired. I'm probably gonna sleep all day tomorrow. I might play games a little bit, but once I get back, I might just... Well, I can't. I'm gonna be gone, actually, like, half the fucking day. Then maybe the next day I'm gonna probably sleep a shit ton and maybe, like, do a little bit of streaming. Or gaming or whatever, I don't know. I may start another show Been watching the Star Wars stuff because my brother said it was pretty good. I like the Ahsoka. Um, the Skeleton Crew is really good. I really don't watch shows though, to be honest. I actually watch Twitch a shit ton, and I stopped watching shows a long time ago. Like, there's very few shows I've actually watched. I feel like maybe like some, I don't know, some superhero shows or like animes or some shit like that. I guess I don't know. Open the chest. There we go. Don't do anything crazy here. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady. So goal after about a little under 4 hours, and then a pull literally the next game. And I'm not saying I like pulls, but I like if I get pulls, like I would say those are like the runes, like that's the very lowest rune I like getting. Like I feel happy getting those runes. Anything under a pull, I'm like, fuck, this is dog shit. Lems are like, they're like border, I guess, but like pulls, I'm like, okay, I kind of feel happy getting a pull at least. Like somewhat happy, right? It's not like a crazy big excitement or a big fucking deal, but I'm like, well, like a pull can make an and ums aren't bad. You know. For sure. Yeah, I just got a goal rune, and then the next game I got a pull rune, so I'm chilling right now for today. I don't have to get anything crazy. I think I'm gonna play this off and on. Like, I'll play this on stream every once in a while, because I actually like imagine someone getting single player and getting like literally a 15 enhanced defense, perfect Archon Enigma, or let's say someone gets a perfect fucking like sacred armor fortitude for like them, like for their for their fucking like mercenary. Like that's actually like legitimately that's insane. So for me, I think I'm gonna just kind of like play this throughout my life. Like literally to play it and basically, I don't want to say until I'm dead, but like I'll play it like, off and on for a while. I'm not gonna make it the fucking I want to play a lot of other games. I have a lot of other things I want to do, but I don't mind doing this once in a while to work towards something that is. This is not like lighthearted at all, like in any sort of way. This is a fucking massive time investment, and I'd rather not like. If I was to make this the sole like focus, I would become a very miserable fucking person. Yeah, the VODs. I'm gonna keep the VODs. Yes, the VOD should always be kept. I think I don't think this 2 weeks, the 2 week break from streaming actually, I think was probably the longest break I've had in a while. I literally stream like it's a fucking full-time job, or sometimes even worse than that. I don't want to say worse, but more than that. I don't say it's not really a bad thing. I guess it can be a bad thing, right? It really depends, I guess. Like my relationship with streaming, I guess. How is it, right? It's not bad, but it can be bad sometimes, I guess, depending on. Excuse me. But yeah, the VOD will be there for sure. I can't believe I got a fucking pull rune the game after. Like I said, the pull runes pull runes are not really that great, but like pull rune is like the lowest rune I get happy about. I don't know why. Oh, war hat. Sure, why not? It's so crazy how like I've heard stories, and I believe it too. Not all the time, but I've heard stories that like if that had like better stats and it was like repair like whatever and one whatever, that'd be good. Actually, hold on. Could that actually go with? Actually, hold on. What level is that? That wouldn't be too bad for for like a mercenary, because mercenaries don't use durability, and ethereals don't repair durability. I guess technically, if you really wanted to, if you were playing single player, and you said, fuck it, I want to like play with other people, you probably could play with other people if you really wanted to, like on Open Battle.net or like maybe like a LAN. Oh god, Jesus. So technically you could probably do that. I got an L rune. I think I've gotten 1 or 2 L runes today. Yeah, that's true. Yo, you play hardcore? I would probably get too pissed off playing hardcore if I died. Technically, I couldn't blame lag if I died on hardcore if single player, so that's something that's a plus. But if I died on hardcore, if I fucking died on hardcore due to lag, I would literally want to kill somebody. Like, I'd literally want to fucking kill somebody. We don't even need that. We have better. But hardcore seems pretty nuts. Like, I'm gonna probably do I don't want to say a let's play because a let's play sounds really weird, but I want to do a playthrough. I guess I'll call it a let's play. I guess a playthrough slash let's play of all like the characters on Diablo up to hell, killing Bale, um, on Resurrected at some point probably. But since I have so much time invested in Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction, like the PlugY stuff, I'm not, this is all legitimate. I'm not fucking ruining this. I'm not gonna fucking ruin this. Ain't fucking worth it, dude. I definitely feel more... I feel like I feel a little bit more centered or a little bit more peaceful when I'm not, like, when I take a break from streaming every once in a while. Take a break from life, I guess, really, is what I should say. I feel like hardcore will really teach you the fucking game. Like, with... I haven't really died, actually, to be honest, on single player in the longest time. I've died. Don't get me wrong, I've died. But it's not for a while. And if I do, it's usually some bullshit that happens. Oh, hey, look, some asshole's corpse exploded on you. Oh, thanks, dickhead. I didn't see the stats on that. I'll look at it after. I'll read the rest. I didn't even read your whole comment. You know what's funny is I keep on forgetting I can fucking pause this fucking game, too. Diablo 1. I haven't played much Diablo 1. I'll probably have to do a playthrough of that. That sounds fucking crazy. I feel like that game is basically as hard as this game, or probably harder. That's a pretty high level requirement. If that level requirement was lower, I'd probably keep it. Because I want to use these for my well, not my well, that's not mercenary, that's a belt. I want to use it for my low level characters. I still can't believe I got a goal in a fucking... Yeah, go fuck yourself. An Amaroon, I'm not gonna lie, I saw that and I didn't see Am at first, so I got really excited. I think taking a break, actually, from streaming, too, makes me a better streamer. I feel more centered, I think. I think I get so focused on my goals with streaming. And I think very little of the goals involve growing the channel, but more so it involves, like, playing and completing, you know, certain games. Like, let's put out as many Let's Plays out there as I can, but, oh, and then I want to go back to speedrunning, too. Like, that type of stuff. You get so focused on it, you just get like, you have to like kind of take a step out of it, and the only way to take a step out of it is to take a break. And when you do that, you can be like, wow, like, I didn't know this was doing this to me, or oh wow, this was actually maybe not as healthy as I thought, or my mindset going into this wasn't as good, or some shit like that, I guess. Because I'm a very goal-driven person, probably because of insecurities, but like at the same time, like I legitimately like am a person who loves like grinding and like am determined, but at the same time, I think my insecurities can run that a little bit. Do some naked runs too. I would do that tons and WoW too. Just a cape and rings and weapons, no actual armor. That's funny as fuck. What do you mean, like modify a game? In which way? Like, I guess you're being in general right now, but I'm not sure if you're meaning something specific. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of doing. I don't know if I don't know. I told Fen about it. I don't know if you know, but I did a titanium glitchless run of Thief 2, and I did some different strats and stuff like that, and I have to get a better time with it, but I want to kind of like branch out with speedrunning a little bit. Like I want to like get really good times with stuff I'm serious with, which is like very few things. But I'd like to do kind of casual stuff too as well. Like Thief 1 and 2 Titaniums would be cool. And just maybe other speedruns in general. Like I don't have to be the best, but maybe I just get like a, good enough to like get a, like a top 5 or 10 time or some shit. Cuz I can grind that out probably. 27 lightning resist. That seems nuts. I'll keep it. Live stolen per hit? We can keep that. The level requirement's pretty high though, but I guess we can keep it. But I think I just need to like calm the fuck down. Oh, we didn't do this part. I was about to leave the fucking game. Would I miss anything? Nope. Alright, buddy, go fuck yourself. Okay, we're just gonna leave here until I don't die. I mean, if you want me to say it, I hold all the world records for Thief 1 and 2. Like, I was playing 16 hours a day. Like, no shit. Like, I'm talking about, like, anywhere from, like, 10 to 16 hours a day, no days off. I would have maybe, like, 1 or 2 days off once in a while, and that's it. It got really bad. It got, like, to a point where it was not even, like, it was more than, it was an obsession. So, one of the guys that's, like, probably, like, a better speedrunner than I am, he told me with one of my runs, he's like, yeah, no one's beaten that run. Like, he literally just he just said straight up, like, no one's beaten that time. Because I literally fucking poured hours into it. Like, I think you probably get a faster time by, like, maybe 15 seconds, probably. If you add in a new strat, you could probably get a faster time by, like, another 20 seconds, 15, 20 seconds. So maybe, like, I would say another 30 seconds in total, probably. Maybe, like, 25, 30 seconds. I hold all the world records for all the Thief the Dark Project Old Dark runs, full game in ILs, and Thief 2 New Dark. And my New Dark for Thief 2 is, like, not optimized my full game. I actually want to go back and redo it. Excuse me. I want to feel better first, obviously. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to play games casually. I want to play games competitively. There's so much to do, and I feel like I just don't have much time to do it in. Okay, can we grab the charm? Thank you. Holy fuck, that's a lot of shit. Why did I just drop that out of there, dude? What the fuck? But the problem with, like, the Thief 2 runs... I mean, not the problem with it, but the annoying part with the Thief 2 runs is someone actually recently... We'll just do this. It's literally 2 seconds slower. I don't give a fuck at this point. The thing with the Thief 2 runs, the slides, Um, you have 0.033 seconds to react to the slides looking down, like the ones where I look down. And the individual level runs where I do the slides looking straight forward, those are 0.025 seconds. I have like 1 to 2 frames to react to the looking up slides. And the looking down slides, I have 3 to 4 frames to react. But when you do it so much and so often in practice, it's more doable to do in like a single player game where everything is kind of like the variables are kind of like set, right? There's not no RNG with the trick itself. There might be RNG with the AI. Whereas like in an actual like PvP game, you know, doing like a trick like that is going to be a bit it's going to be a little bit different, obviously. Because you have to like anticipate it, where I don't have to anticipate this. I already know that it's set. If it makes any sense. But it's still fucking insane. Like, when I first heard about that, I kind of got impressed with myself. I was like, wow, I can do this really consistently. I can do things that require 0.205 seconds consistently. And it kind of made me happy with myself. I guess it gave me a little bit of self-esteem. Oh, an L rune. There you go. Talking about L's. I'll trade you my L rune for one of your jaws or bears. How about that? God damn it, the hell, dude. Okay, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. You know what? Fuck this. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I knew it was very like very precise, but no one ever fucking checked on how precise the slides were. So basically you have to like do the slides while avoiding shit and like kind of doing stuff. Not all the time, but some of the time. What am I doing here? Fuck it, I don't even care, dude. My brain's cooked right now. It's been cooked, bro. Yeah, you mean the elusive Elrune. That's so funny. Actually, I have a good amount of... you know what's funny is the L runes, you think, well, for being kind of the shittiest rune. Actually, L runes are in Breath of the Dying, I think, actually, as well, too. For being such a shitty, like, the lowest rune, I wouldn't say the shittiest rune, but the lowest rune. You think you would have a lot of them. I actually don't have a lot of them. I think I have more Orts. Orts, Tals. Order Tal, I think, is the most I have. The most I have of those ones. I'm pretty sure. I think Orts and Tals. Because I have 3 pages dedicated to each rune. And I remember that I was like, oh wow, these Tals and Orts are kind of like basically kind of almost filling up the first page of the 3 pages. Yeah, I gotta treat this like a fucking marathon, dude, or this is just gonna be bad news. The fact that I even got a fucking goal rune plus a pull rune is like a pretty decent win. Goal's not good, but I can make a Vex because I have another goal. But I don't want to make another... Excuse me. I don't want to make a Vex rune unless I actually have to. Because for me, it just doesn't seem legitimate. Like, logical to make a fucking Vex rune. Unless I actually fucking absolutely need it to make a rune word that I actually fucking need, which I really don't right now, I don't want to do that. Like, if I had a... I just saw a rune. An Ort rune. If I had to make a choice, like where I said, if I had 3 bears, a Nephrune, wow, that's cool. If I had a choice to make, like, if I had 3 bears to make, like, a jaw and then use 1 bear for the Enigma, I probably would only do that just for the fucking, Enigma, for the Hammerdin, for fucking, whatchamacallit, for the Chaos runs. Like, that's probably all I would do that for. I would never do that with any other rune. Like, ever. Any rune word. Yeah, or Tau. Yeah, because the guy in fucking Act 5, or 5 actually gives you, like, 1 of each, too, as well. Ortal Ral. I didn't know that was an act. I guess that makes sense why that guy gives you Ortal and Ral in the difficulties then. But you know what's actually funny too is I read online somewhere that like, you know, when you're not going through stuff like you're going through like really big stress or like you're not doing good mentally, which you know I wasn't. I'm okay. I'm better now, but at the same time I'm still kind of concerned about my health, obviously, because it feels weird not being good for 5 months. But one of the things that they said was watching like rewatching shows that you've watched before helps with like your nervous system. And so for me, it's like I'm playing games I played before. I wonder if that's kind of helping with my nervous system too. Not that I wouldn't have played this game otherwise, but it's like, it really makes you think like, huh, is that the reason why I did this then? Like, is that possible? You know what's funny about Zweihander? Zweihander? Zwei means two in German, so that's actually kind of funny how they did that. Very original game. I think I know more. I know I definitely know more Korean now than I know German. I used to know an okay amount of German, but over the years, just not using it and not being crazy motivated, and then also just kind of like, you know, learning consistently, kind of sticking with Korean has been helping, obviously. Jesus Christ, calm down, bird.
I am overburdened.
Follow your nose, wherever it goes. Fuck you, Toucan Sam. God damn. So, I mean, 2 penises, huh? That'd be interesting. I don't know how that would be weird. Oh, why did I do that? See, my mind's cooked right now. Because I'm just doing weird shit. I don't know, I don't think I'd want 2 penises. A lum! Honestly, I don't know why I'm happy to see a lum. Probably because it's like I'm barely seeing shit right now. A tear rune. A lum and a tear. Just can't get any better. Dude, fuck those assholes. It's not great, but it's not bad. I think I only have, honestly, I think I only have like 1 lum. That makes that's like my second lum. Because I know there's some rune words for some rune words for lum. I literally think that's my second lum, a soul. I've been getting a lot of soul runes, to be honest. I'm so happy I found out about this. Because I'll be honest, like, when I was doing this on ladder, and even when I was thinking about doing single-player stuff, I was like, that sounds really fun, but I'm like, but there's, like, nowhere to farm runes where it's actually good, and then you just realize, oh, there's actually some areas that are actually not bad. Tears? Yeah, tears are fucking annoying. How many lums do I have? Oh, so much for having 1 lum. Jesus Christ. That's actually really funny. Don't even listen to me anymore. Like, actually just don't fucking listen to me. And, like, unless... I only have 1 lum. Shows, like, 15 lums on fucking stream. Fucking so goddamn funny. I swear, guys, I only have 1 lum. Yes. I was, like, literally, like, 10 lums. Like, no shit. At one point, though, I need to start farming a lem. Dude, what the fuck? Like, this is kind of weird. Like, I don't want to stop playing now. A goal. A pull the very next one. half hour later, we got a lem and a lum. A lem, yeah. That's one under pull, which I think is pretty cool. I shouldn't be happy over these, to be honest. These are not that great of runes, but I have the same mindset as you, where all the runes add up. I'm gonna grab every fucking rune possible, because when you're playing single player, it really does. They all fucking add up. Okay, I got an idea. How about you rot in hell? You damn dirty ape!
I can't carry anymore.
What the hell was that? Oh, reflex bow. If it's a random socketed like Grand Matron bow, we want to keep that for a boson. I love bosons so much. The Javazon I'm playing right now has been fucking amazing though. Like I can't believe how much damage output a fucking Javazon actually has. I've never played a Javazon. I've only played bosons. That's all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they'll give me enough where I won't want to stop. If I get another fucking Lemon, I'll probably just keep playing. My brother comes down in the morning, like, what the fuck are you doing? We're supposed to go to my appointment. Oh, we're gonna still go.
I am overburdened.
That's what happened. Like I said, oh, no, Am's not that good. Okay, now I'm getting happy off of, like, just a rant. I'm getting happy off of, like, nothing. I'm, like, getting happy off of, like, breadcrumbs.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
That term's a very interesting term to use, by the way. I learned about that, like, somewhat recently. I was, It's kind of nice, actually, like, getting a different perspective on situations, but one of my female friends was talking about, I've known her for actually a little bit, actually. We talk decently often, too, which is kind of nice. Because I usually don't do that a whole lot of time. But it's nice. But she was, like, kind of, like, she brought up the word breadcrumb and, like, in a situation that I was in and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's new perspective. I was like, I didn't really realize this. Breadcrumbing and shit. It's a very interesting fucking term. You know, I think in order for me to actually, like... And I knew this the first time, because when I stopped playing games the first time, because gaming is, like, my biggest hobby, like, even more so than fucking lifting. Which is surprising, because lifting is fucking massive for me. But when I stopped the first time, I realized that the only time I was actually going to better myself with, like, you know, my game rage and, like, my mental state, a shale rune, was if I literally just basically kind of, like, had to, like, stop and come back to the game, to gaming. Which was really hard because I had to find something else to replace it, which was learning Korean, and that's how I got decent at learning Korean. But the thing is, I'm going to have to probably do it a few times. Because I feel like even this last time around of taking like a couple weeks off, I don't think I have to take 2 weeks off, but I think maybe like every once in a while I'll take like 2-3 days, maybe up to a week if I need to. But it's really kind of showing me like kind of like how helpful it really is. But just because I want to get my goals done doesn't mean I can put myself on the back burner. The only class I would play was a boson. I want to say only class, but it was like 99. I'd have like a magic find sorceress or like a Hammerdin. I made one smiter. I made an Oridin at one point. That was interesting. But like 90% of the time, it was literally a boson. Until I got smart and be like, okay, well I need items for my boson, and the only items I'm going to get for my boson, a Thol rune, is if I make like a magic find character of some sort. Jesus Christ. Ah! What did you do that for? What level was that? If there's like a really low level requirement for some of these items, it actually would be worth it. But for the most part, it isn't because the level requirement is like way too high. Yeah, the fucking The Javazon is actually fucking insane, to be honest. Like the amount of damage output they have is like, I think I read recently when I was like looking up this like the builds for Javazon, like they're basically glass cannons, but they like their damage output is like some of the highest in Diablo 2. I was like, wow, that's fucking crazy. I was like, what the fuck? I feel like what takes me the longest time in this fucking game is just literally like getting rid of my fucking items. Everything else goes fairly quick, I would say. All I can think about right now is finishing up Majora's Mask, but I don't want to finish up Majora's Mask until I'm ready, like physically, because that game's hard. That game's actually hard. Very big puzzle game. Yeah. And it's like, I'm trying to change my mindset a lot, because like I do realize that like I am thankful for what I have. A Row Rune. But I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure, like I don't know this. I know I have anxiety issues and I know I have depression issues, but I'm pretty sure that I have CPTSD too as well. I don't know, I'm just logically it makes sense. I'm not going to say I have it because that's not diagnosed or anything. I'm not diagnosed for like anything, to be honest. But like it really fucking makes sense. And I'm trying to like not be hard on myself for being like negative sometimes or a lot of the time, but at the same time it's like, you know, I think what really did it is I just put myself in a state of like misery by like I'm in a state of burnout, and it's my natural state. I don't do it on purpose, but it's something I do because it's something that I've been doing. But realizing that putting myself in that mindset is really terrible. And when I don't put myself in that state, I do feel a bit better. And I do hate life a bit less. But I feel like I'm not as accomplishing as much as I want to. But I do feel better. But there's a lot of things that kind of go into it. But the CPTSD kind of makes sense just with stuff that's happened in the past and just shit in general. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we're good. Alright, buddy. Yeah, you wanna go after the one kicking my ass right now, buddy? Jesus fucking Christ. Bone drinker? How do you drink bones? I guess it'd be like bone broth, huh? That'd be like bone broth? Drinking bones, that's weird. It'd have to be bone broth. Bone broth is actually really good for you. The best thing for your joints is bone broth. If anybody wants to, like, you know, if you're having joint problems and you want to know what's best for your joints, just fucking drink bone broth. It really doesn't, you know, people say, like, certain things taste like shit, but it really doesn't. Like, unflavored protein doesn't taste like shit. You kind of get used to it. It may taste a little off, but you get used to it fairly quick. And I didn't even think it was that bad, to be honest. Hold on. We're fine. And then bone broth really doesn't taste that bad either. I mean, obviously, if you use it in like a soup or something. I just drink it straight up, though, sometimes. I don't have it anymore, but... Excuse me. A Sullen Tear. Nice, dude. There's your favorite rune. You got a Tear rune. The Soul's not bad, to be honest, but it's just not great. Like, I really don't feel like I get really excited for anything, like... Hang on. I gotta fucking... I really feel like I don't really get anything excited for anything like more than like a pull. But if I'm getting like a shit, like if I got a lem, a lum, a pull, and a goal now, I'm gonna get excited because I'm now getting stuff somewhat consistently, right? Like if I'm getting like a lem, a foul, lem, pull like somewhat often, I'm gonna get excited off of that. Like, I'm kind of getting a little excited off of, like... The lem was surprising. I didn't think I was going to get that excited off of it, and I didn't really see myself. But then again, I didn't think that was going to happen, so... I thought after the goal run, I was like, well, I guess we're just done here, huh? That's the peak of the night. We're not going to get anything else here, guys. Time to go home. Fire resist 10. If it's 10 fire resist on a small charm, you damn fucking straight I'm keeping that shit. Oh, we're done. I would kill the named in there, to be honest. Is 5 run walk the most? I'd rather keep the 3 small run rocks. That run rock. Breadcrumb is common term in WoW. You discover one mine herb mode, see another further away and do that, then see another repeat. The best thing for your joints is do low rep tons of... I guess, yeah, I mean, you could do that too as well. I would say, for joints, I mean, I did have a client who had arthritis, and I had to kind of train her carefully. But that is not bad. I would say swimming probably is the best. Biking, swimming, shit like that. Yeah, and breadcrumbing, I found out, like, the term from, like, basically, like, it's a term that, like, someone can do to you. Like, if you're not used to, like, attention or, like, any sort of, like, compliments, which I feel like I really wasn't, then, like, getting compliments, or if you like somebody, or, like, you know, someone could breadcrumb you with, like, you know, like, slowly, like, kind of do that type of shit, I guess. I was like, I didn't know that was a fucking thing. That's interesting. But it's all good. I feel like for the first time in a long time, I'm actually, like, happy being alone. I'm looking at the upsides of being alone. Which before was, like, I wasn't doing that. But it's fine. I've been alone, like, most of my life, though, but... like I said, I feel like I'm okay with it. Before, I kind of wasn't. Oh, you're being okay. Pass filler. Okay, I didn't read the last part, obviously. That's my bad. Yeah, just do that. That sounds like a good idea. I don't see a problem with that. Another lum rune. Jesus. Okay, buddy. Okay, that's it. This guy's dying now. You and your friends die. I'm not saying the lum runes are good, but it's just nice seeing, like, some runes drop. This guy's gonna go rot in hell, jackass. That's kind of crazy. But my problem, though, is when I see this type of shit happening, it's like, oh, maybe I can get a bear rune at some point, or maybe I can get another fucking gold rune, or an ist, or like a pull, or an or some shit, right? Like, that's my first go-to in my head, right? It's like, well, if I got this, I can get this. But it's like, realistically, what are the... God damn it, the fucking hell, dude. Fucking birds, dude. Eat a fucking dick or something, dude. There you go. I don't want to stop playing. That's another thing, too, I need to do, too, is... I think one of the worst things I've done for myself... there's a hell rune. One of the worst things I've done for myself is I work out or I play games past the point of exhaustion where I feel like I'm getting sick. That's literally what I think happens, too, as well.
I can't carry anymore.
And that is just not healthy. Because if I don't go to bed when I'm tired, which is hard for me because my whole life I've gone to bed when I'm exhausted, not tired. A lot of my life, I'm gonna say all my whole life, which is really bad. There's very few times where my sleep schedule was actually good because it was just on a set routine as opposed to me just being dead fucking tired. Thanks for that. Thank you. Yeah, teleporting to those fuckers is annoying, but I have 4 full rejuves and like a shit ton of heal potions. Plus the Call of Arms is helping with the commands, right? The what the fuck is it? The battle commands or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I've been miserable most of my life because I've always just wanted to get better at doing things, and a lot of the time when I got better at doing things or I was like really good, that's the only time I had fun, which is really terrible mindset, right? Like now I'm just trying to think of myself, well, if I fuck up or something happens, it's funny because it's what it is, it's good content. And I'm learning too, right? It's a learning experience about the learning experience too as well. So I have to redo a lot of things in my fucking head. Because no one taught me fucking literally shit when I was a kid. And when no one teaches you anything when you're a kid, what happens? Like, you basically learn a lot of things later in life that you should have learned when you're a lot younger, but you didn't because you didn't have that guidance or parental figure. And so now you're like older and basically looking like a fucking moron or looking like a weird person because you should have learned something in fucking middle or high school that you're learning in like your 20s or fucking 30s. Very fun. Very, very fun. But at least I realize it. I'm not blaming myself for it, I guess. But it's can be awkward sometimes. I do feel a shame or embarrassment sometimes from it. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, there's nothing there. We're just going to move on to the next one. That was not good. Some monsters with fantasism is never fun to see. Put these away. We're getting some decent runes here. We got a goal, a pull, a lem, 2 lums. We've gotten a decent amount of souls, I guess, which aren't bad, but realistically, I feel like it could be better. But we cannot complain because we got a goal and a goal pull lem is not bad. It's more about balance, right? Like anything to an extreme is bad. Like if you take a look at me when I was like doing extreme side of things, it was not healthy and it was not good. You could say the same thing about, anything really. Any extreme side to something, it might be more volatile than not. I'm not sure if that statement rings true for everything, but I definitely feel like it's a decent statement to kind of make an assumption about for like some things at least. That might have been a little bit too much. Maybe I should have done 15 hours a day instead of 17. No, there was... So, the worst it got was I did 3 days in a row. I think I did 2 16-hour days, 1 X amount of hour days, another 16-hour day. That's the worst it got. Usually it was about 10 to 12 hours on average. Like I think I did about an average of almost 100 hours in 2 weeks at one point. It was fucking insane. Like, there is someone that I think still watches me, and I'll never forget kind words from people because obviously, like, I never really got those much. So, like, when I get kind words, I've gotten a good amount of kind words more recently than before. But it helps. It shouldn't validate me as a person, but it's nice to hear. But someone was like, yeah, you're the reason why I got into speedrunning. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's kind of huge. Like, that's actually pretty big. Like, that was that inspirational to someone that I got them into speedrunning. And, like, that's... When I get, like, depressed, I need to try to think about that, but it's like... It's like, when you're depressed, the negative thoughts that you think... It's like... the sky is whatever negative thought I'm thinking. It's literally like the sky is blue. Like I cannot think of anything other than that. Like it's like it becomes so ingrained that it's a fact in my fucking head. I cannot see it as anything else. Like I'm not sure like if that's like no, I'm saying when I'm getting to like not when I'm just kind of like a little depressed. I mean maybe a little bit, but when I'm like really depressed, that's how I get. And I'm not sure like if that's exactly how like the depression works or whatever this or that, but like whatever negative thought I'm thinking in my head, it's like the sky. It's like the equivalent of the sky is blue type thing, where it's like the sky obviously objectively is blue, right? I'm just kind of making the. Well, I guess the sky can be other colors too, technically, but you get what I'm saying, I guess. Well, that was actual dog shit. Yeah, exactly. It's less than 17. Dude, what the fuck? It was like literally 2 o'clock. You know what I hate about gaming? Is when I game and then I go to look at the time, like, okay, that's not that bad. And then I look at the time again, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, like an hour just went by, like... Oh boy, dude. We got... This is fucking wild. Oh my god. We got a fucking goal, a pull, a lemon, some lums. That's fucking... Oh my god. I think that's the cool part about playing on a, on single player, but playing very legitimately, is like, when you play legitimately like this, everything is just so much more rewarding. That's so wild. I'm actually happy about that. That's actually fucking insane. That's better than the pull that I got, obviously. And I get a hell rune too as well with the rune. That's lovely. I actually have a decent amount of ums right now, I think. This is one reason why I don't want to stop right now, dude. This game is getting me hooked in. Granted, if I get my shit done tomorrow, whenever I get back, I can basically sleep. Because right now, since I've been feeling like shit, I've been basically kind of like I hate to say it, but I'm kind of like been doing minimal. Play 17 hours. Why not? I feel like when I'm streaming and I'm talking, I'm having fun with it. Because it's like kind of brainless, right? And it's a bit of a gamble, but yeah. Grind past Inferno. Bro, if I swear to God, I'll stay up the whole fucking night if I get a bear in the net before I hop off. If I get a bear run, I'm just gonna fucking stay up the whole fucking night. No, I can't do that. I mean, I could, and it'd just be really. Do I? Do I want to put that out in the universe though? Do I really want to put that out in the universe? Because then I'd have to follow through with it. I don't like backing out of my promises. That would be miserable. I'd have to sleep for like 2 fucking days if I did that. Yeah, especially when I'm actually not feeling well in the first place. Watch it just get full on sick again. I go to the fucking hospital. You know what's crazy is last night I had a dream that I needed to go to the hospital because I couldn't fucking breathe. I'll keep that. I went to the hospital because I couldn't fucking breathe, and I woke up this morning and I fucking couldn't breathe. I had to breathe out my mouth because my fucking nose was so fucking plugged up. And I think that paired with my mindset of like me not feeling good probably really didn't help, and that's why I felt like I had to go to the hospital. Like in my dream, that is. Imagine getting an rune. At least I got a bear, exactly. Watch the doctor plays. He's like, well, you know what? You got a bear rune. It's fair enough. I'm not staying up. An am and an orant. I think I'm just gonna be happy off anything right now since I've already gotten a goal and a fucking and a pull. I think anything is gonna make me happy. Not anything, but yeah. I'll put on my tombstone. At least I got a bear rune. Yeah, he actually had like he was actually been sick for a while, and he was actually he should have taken care of himself, but apparently he decided to get a bear rune and on Diablo 2, and now he's dead. That's on my tombstone. I'll just say at least I got a bear rune. Never got to enjoy the bear rune though, but I got the bear rune. God, I'm so fucked up with my. You know what's funny is actually I was watching Bon here. I was watching his stream, and he was there because he was playing Repo, and it was pretty fun to watch. He was playing with a few friends, and so he's like, something's outside. Like one of his friends said something's outside, and Bob was like, "My will to live," and I'm sitting there dying, and his like friends were like not laughing, and I'm sitting like dying, thinking it's the funniest fucking thing, and Bob's like, "There's another lum rune. We got another lum,
I can't.
and not the best rune, but we're getting so much stuff. It's cool." And I'm sitting there dying. And I'm just like, I guess there's a lot of people out there just really don't like this guy to talk. I guess. I'm sitting there fucking dying. I'm fucking laughing, dude. Pawn had to like be like, it's just a joke. I'm sitting there fucking laughing my ass off. I didn't say anything in stream, but I was dying watching those. It's pretty funny. Oh god, Jesus Christ! Like I don't know if his friends just didn't find it funny because they thought it was too dark or whatever it was, but I thought it was fucking hilarious. It's not even that bad actually, to be honest. I've seen a lot worse to my streams, to be honest. Like a lot worse. This shit was funny as fuck. Okay, so yeah, so no, basically they were playing Repo. The game Repo. I think you've seen that, right? I think you've seen that, probably. God fucking damn it, dude. Obvious I'm overburdened. There's a shit ton of stuff in my inventory. But if you played a Repo. Okay, yeah, so basically they were playing Repo, and one of Pon's friends was like, something's outside because they were in the truck or some shit like that. And, like, like there's a monster outside or some shit like that. Or whatever it was outside. And Pon says, "Oh, is it my will to live?" And I'm sitting there dying because I thought it was funny because it was just a dark joke. Oh, it would have been bad. Yeah, get fucked, asshole. Yeah, yeah. I guess some people like really don't understand. I guess I don't know. I thought it was fucking hilarious, to be honest. Though I was laughing pretty hard. It's funny too. One of the things I noticed, I realize, is the more depressed I am, the funnier really dark shit becomes to me. Like for instance, I was really depressed scrolling on Instagram, and I saw a reel that almost made me fucking cry. I was laughing way too long. It was Star Wars. Some people might not get this, but it showed fucking Anakin and Grogu, and Anakin Skywalker says like, "I like you, Grogu. Don't go to the temple tomorrow." And I'm sitting there just fucking dying, dude. I'm fucking even when I'm like it's funny regardless, but like when I'm fucking like down, dude, dark shit becomes so goddamn fucking funny for some reason. It's like a whole nother level of just fucking hilariousness. Yeah, it was just so fucking funny. Because it's just so goddamn funny. I like you, Grogu. Don't go to the temple tomorrow. So fucked up, dude. It's so fucked. I guess the good news is if my sleep schedule does get fucked, I can basically make up sleep like it's nothing. Because I don't. At the moment, I don't really have much going.
I am overburdened.
Oh! Okay. Don't explode, don't explode. Okay, now you can explode. Oh, there's Nethrune. Did that drop off the boss? Interesting. Oh, dude, if that was 29 enhanced damage with the other stuff, that would have been kind of cool. But, oh well. Can't win them all, can ya? Hey Garrett, how's it going? How are you doing? I should show Garrett my I didn't show you guys. I'll do this. We're gonna keep this here. I'll show. I'm gonna give you guys a quick peek at my mission. You guys want to see my fan mission? I showed it off a little bit earlier. Okay, hang on. Mr. Garrett is here. So I'm gonna try to put a lot of people from the community in my fan mission, like for people, if I can. We're getting some decent loot. Alright, so this is the beginning of my fan mission. It's my very first fan mission. I kind of fucked up a little bit. So I've been kind of like trying to like recover from some of the mess ups, I guess. And I have like 200 hours into this, but there's a lot more I need to do. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing, but like some of the buildings kind of have like nothing like here. So I'm going to have to put like maybe some piping or some shit because there's like nothing here. You want to play it? It's probably not going to be done for a while, but so we have the outside, obviously. This area here is like a little window with loot. Let's just do this because I hate doing that. We have inside here, I have some lighting, but not a whole lot. That's going to probably be an electric light there. Yeah, it's basically a city mission with like a gate and a wall. Whatever you see is never, it's going to be either the same as it is now or improved upon, basically. Try to go a little bit slower. That fucking alleyway right there, because of creativity, took me like 4 or 5 hours to make, because I wasn't sure what the fuck to do with it. These switches are basically going to be for the gate. I have one on each side. I might change that later, to be honest. Yeah, it's a watchtower, yeah. Watchtower. We have the sheriff station here. The inn's here. There's a tavern / inn. So I'll show you this, actually, yeah, I'll show you this area. So the sheriff area, the police station, I kind of didn't realize I was making like a police station with a guard area. So I guess the best way to put it is one of two things are going to happen. The police are going to be like for the interior of the city, while the guards that live in the barracks are going to be for like the towers and stuff. Or we can just put that the guards that live in the guards that live in here are basically the guards that do the policing, which is both, right? I'm not sure what I want to do, but there is actually several nipple statues in here. There actually really is. There's a few Titan statues. There are zwei or drei. Oder drei. So basically that leads to this area. This area leads to the back area over here where there's like a training area. Statues. So the back of like the let's go this way. So here's the other area. It was really hard to actually like make this area really nice and detailed without actually knowing what the fuck I was doing. So I put a ledge there, some banners, nice little like thing here, I guess. It's the front. Here's the front of the police station. I guess if you wanted to call it framed, it kind of looks like framed a little bit. You know, the interrogation room there. We have a closet here, right? We have the interrogation room right there. The main entrance, obviously. The lineup here. 2 random offices we'll deal with later. There's the lineup. Down here we have 7 cells for the prison. So there'll be a door here, obviously. Be like the guard watching right here. We'll have like another area here for guards or whatever the fuck else. We have 7 cells here. And then we have like an area back here. I don't know what I'm putting back here, to be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna make a sewer. I haven't made the sewers yet, but the sewers are gonna go around the city, and one of them's gonna go to the prison area. So the sewers will be kind of nice little convenient spots to do shit in. Oh yeah. So we have the dining area here, and then I made this, which I thought was pretty cool. Kind of got that from Framed a little bit because there was something similar on Framed. We could have a torture room in the prison area. That's something we could do. Here's the armory. I don't know if I want to make the armory have this much shit. I might calm down on the amount of stuff in there depending on how it goes. We have kitchen kind of area, and then we have a freezer. Fish. Deer legs, a bunch of like crates, you know, for stuff that's, yeah. I'll go back to farming shit after. I probably should hop off, to be honest. My sleep has been very bad. There's Ein Titten statue. You can take that one, actually. That one's gold. The sheriff's office. We gotta fix some things, to be honest, but that's okay. And we're gonna probably upgrade some things too as well. Like this is the library, but this will probably be fixed. This is the library for the police station. Then we have the vaults. I fucking put a random Plumsy in here in the vault just because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, the sheriff, exactly. Then we have cubicles. We have like 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cubicles, I think, yeah. And I made something to the top of here, and I don't know if I want to keep that or not. But that goes to the top of there, so there's everything there. I still don't know what I'm doing with the front there, so that's that area. Okay, so we go the other way. We could put a cheese in the vault. Yeah, we could put a cheese in the vault. I don't think I'm making that room anything, by the way. That was just to see how much room I have for shit if I wanted to. So this was hard because this was a little bit easier because there's a lot of room here. This area was hard to kind of put detail in because I didn't know what to do. But as you can see, there's statues here. And then up higher, there's a few windows up there. I might put another set of windows up there just for shits and giggles. And then we have just like a little area for like electrical, as you can see, like the stuff, which is kind of cool. And then we have some pipes over here. Don't know for a cheese in the vault with a name sign. I could put a cheese in the vault for Garrett and fucking like if you click on it, or maybe have like a readable for Garrett or something. The K is a Meister. So this is the potion shop. And the potion shop has some Thief 1 stuff, obviously. It has different potions. I'll put like a love potion, potion of strength, potion of like whatever. You're not going to be able to grab these potions, but it just has it there so you know. And then there's a cauldron. I'll probably make that boiling or bubbling with like different color water. Thank you. And then we have up here, actually I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty happy with this room up here. I was pretty happy with the other one, but I'm pretty happy with this one too. So we'll just show it then, huh? But I was pretty happy with this. There's a titty statue again. I was really happy with this room. There's a secret up there, by the way. I'm gonna make it a secret at least. But I was really happy with this because I feel like I kind of just started doing something, but I separated 2 rooms pretty decently, and I was pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that too, right there. Yeah, because that's secret, right? Where's it? There's no switch yet. No switch. Um, we have kitchen. Honestly, I try to make the wood here like really, because you can't just floor the wood. If you floor the wood, it's just all stacked on top in each other, and it looks bad. So I went into Dramed and I made sure all the wood kind of stacked perfectly with each other to make it more detailed. the the nipple could be the button. Maybe you have to squeeze the nipple. Yeah, press the nipple. That's actually pretty funny. So that's basically the potion shop and the potion owner's quarters. We have another random area here where you're not going to be able to go downstairs or wherever to the person's, like kitchen or whatever. I mean, we really could make the nipples. That's not a bad idea. You could make a button very small and put it on the nipple, to be honest, if you really wanted to, which I might do because I'm that degenerate. But here's another room. And whatever you see inside, like if you see this on the inside, right? Like if you see this like window on the inside, you're gonna see it on the outside. So you see that on the outside, and you see this on the outside too as well. So that's another thing too. Let's go back over here. So I'm not going to make any more of the mission until I fill in the details, which I've been doing, and the filling in the details is really fucking hard. So here's this. Like I said, I made a big open area, and I don't want to say I fucked it up, but I could have done better with it. It's just hard, because it's like, for my first mission, I'm learning so much, and it's just really annoying. Like, first actual mission, I've done a little bit of other stuff with tutorials or on my own, but not much. Yeah, no, there's no light yet. There's very minimal light is what I should say. I'm gonna add that in later. And as you can see, there's like an area here where there's like a little balcony. The inn's right there, like I said. Here's another room that I thought was really cool. There's like a little area here I'll make for another house. But if we go into the inn, oh, that's the police station right there. So here's this little alleyway too as well. Here's the inn. This first part of the inn took me so long to make because it was so fucking annoying, and it's still not perfect. The pillars, I might have to like maybe try to do something with that. I'm not sure. Maybe I make the pillars to the very top, I guess. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe that looks good. The flat pillar, though, right there, looks a bit weird. Like the pillar, like right there, the stone pillar just stopping looks a little bit weird to me. That's gonna be up here actually. You know what's funny is someone thought that was a bar too. This is like the entrance to the inn. So there's gonna be like the rooms that they have, which are over here, right? And I did this too. I thought that was kind of cool. And here's the rooms. So there's these rooms. The bathroom. A lot of this is not done. That's the manager's room. Where the fuck was the wait, where is it then? Oh, it's over here. You can see a lot of this is not done. There's like 2 suites up here. So this room is like, I don't know, like a library or sitting area. And then we have 2 nice big old rooms here. There's not many tiles. There are some tiles, yes. Not much, though. Yeah, if there's not many tiles, I'll make more light and more AI or something a little bit harder with it. If there's more tile, I'm going to do less of that. So that's basically that. Oh, I didn't show you the bar. The bar area is up here. So I'm gonna make this. Someone actually said that looked like a bar area too. So here's the dancing area, the area for music. You know, like there's like maybe a band's playing up here or something like that. And there's an area for like dancing. You want to order food. The kitchen's gonna be back there. Drinks are food. Drinks are here. Food's back there. And you have like you can see how there's like, you know, maybe the food's getting delivered outside in the front. So this area, I might make like the downstairs area. I'll make it like kind of like a little cool like bar area. Yeah, Tansen. Tansen. Tansen mit mir. This is like really nothing. I really switched up a lot of the mission, by the way. Like I fully reconstructed certain areas. Like it was like kind of bad. Okay. Good. So there's that. You can see that up there too as well. The last area that's like really well, like kind of like somewhat done is this area here. So there's only one way into this area, and I'll show it after. But this is like kind of like a little nice little room with some marble pillars. You got a few hammer statues here because this guy is like into hammerite stuff. Not that he's a hammerite himself, but I just thought it was like a nice change of pace. Kind of, yeah. I like this roofing. I didn't really like it at first, but I think it's okay, considering like I didn't know what else to do with the frickin' roof, and I don't really have much room to work with. And then you come in here, and here's the kitchen. All right, so basically the only way. Here, let me actually show you the other part of this real quick. There's a few more parts. I have about a little under 200 hours, or about 200 hours in this fan mission, by the way. Little closet area. Master bedroom. Hammerite thing. Probably be a secret back there of some sort. Little display case with some hammerite trinket or something. Yeah. And then we have bathroom, closet, and then there's actually this, which leads out to here, which leads to here. I'm not making anything else until I fill in a shit ton of details with what I have now. Then I'll expand after that. All right, so the only way to get into this house is through the vents. And the vents, here's the other side of the tunnel, by the way. So this comes out over here. All right, so the vents, there's also a vent in the meat, I know. I was actually, I was playing, I'm still playing it, I guess. Fucking door hinge. So this, the outside, the meat house leads to the, there's the meat house, the owner or manager of the inn, which leads to the outside, which leads to the house we were just in, which leads to this. The only way to get to the gambling den in that house we were just in is through the vents, and that's basically it. There's nothing else. There'll be a lot of locked doors, some with keys, some with like, you know, lock picks, maybe some open doors and stuff. I didn't even show Max actually. Max, it took me a long time to do this. I found out with Dramed that if you basically have an object that's like basically like angled off like this, you cannot really get it to be the exact same unless you basically just copy it and like basically just resize it. Like this actually, I'm not sure how this looks as a whole right here, but overall I like the pattern and stuff. Is that pattern? That pattern's off. That pattern's good. Okay, so I gotta remember that pattern is a bit off right here. So, she's a masterpiece. Yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to be done to this. I'll show Max the other room actually. So I think out of all the things I've done, this is probably my favorite room, but it's probably because it's the most detailed room. After this, I'll play a little bit more Diablo. So this is like the potion shop. I don't think I showed Max this, but potion shop is like here. Yeah, and then I think this town is going to be like mid-class to like upper class, because I feel like I've been making a lot of shit like that, to be honest. But the poor area is going to be poor as shit. It's like in the sewers. It's like Futurama, where the mutants are in the sewers type thing. But I really like how I kind of separated two rooms into, like one room into two. There'll be a secret up there. And then we have the bathroom. And that's like an area where it's like kind of up here a little bit, so you can kind of like, you know, have something up there. And then we have nipple statue. And then we have the kitchen. And I have one problem with, which I'll worry about later. There's several problems I've written down in a notepad that I need to make sure I fix. But I had to resize this, but in resizing this, this happens, and I don't know how to fix that. So I don't really care too much, though. Oh, the main building with the main goal? That's a good question. I don't know. Because so you've seen basically what you've seen right now, right? Oh, I actually added this in too, Max. So this little area here, I basically made that there. I added some more statues up there. I've added some like high voltage shit here. I added some pipes here, maybe some leaking pipes or some shit. Yeah, I got about 200 hours in this. So basically, I'm gonna just detail the crap out of what I have now, which I'm not really close to because I still have to work on the police station and stuff. But once I detail the crap out of it, I'm gonna expand a little bit. But I also don't fucking know. I don't know if I want to make these walls higher. I don't know if I want to change anything with the towers. I've done some renovation. I've done some rehaul. I've done like 2 or 3 rehauls with this mission already. And I think it's for the best, but I don't know if I want to do anything else. But that's that. And I'm going to continuously work on that. I mean, when I was like not in a good mood, that kind of helped me work on it, to be honest. I just want to be like, I don't know, honestly, I feel like at this point I just want to be very like knowledgeable with games and just kind of like branch out into like a bunch of different shit. But also be like very good at games too as well, so take that for what it is, I guess. But and even like learning, because I want to learn Unreal Engine. I think I was talking to Max about that, but he's like, finish your mission before you do anything else. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll finish my mission. I'll be a good boy. I'll finish the mission. I shall do what you say.
I am overburdened.
Obviously, there's like 80 million things out there. So I'm being a good boy and finishing the mission. But yeah, it's just going to take time. And I don't really feel like... I'm not happy with part of it, to be honest. But I'm happy with a large part of it, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what these are. They're yellow. Dog shit. Dog shit. Level 15, huh? Okay, we'll keep that. The level requirement. That's dog shit. 25. Oh, requirements minus 20%. That's probably why. We'll keep that. That's fine. feel like kind of crap right now. I probably should stop. This is one thing I need to do, is I need to stop streaming when I feel like shit. I'll do a few more runs here. I want to end on on Diablo 2, so I'll do a little, not too many runs, but I'll do a little bit more, and I'm gonna hop off. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming often though. Like I said before, I'm gonna just reiterate. If you want to fucking find out if I'm streaming or not, just go on my Discord. It should be there on Twitch, and it should be there on YouTube as well. 2 to masteries. Can I have a 3 to masteries rare? I can keep that for now. You have infinite room in this. So I'll say it again. I'm playing single player. The upside to playing single player on PlugY or PlugY, which is what I'm using, it's like a mod. The upside is you basically get all the perks of ladder. So you can make all ladder rune words. You can make, sure. I don't know actually. You can make all ladder rune words. You can kill decloned. You can basically do anything. You have shared inventory, and it's basically infinite. That's why it's really cool, and it makes sense because you can't trade with people. So, you know, there's obviously some some goods and some bads. You know, you get like a really high rune that you don't need. You can't really do shit except for like just keep it, or you know, maybe like up it later, I guess. Alright, we're done. I don't want to get that. That's bad. Okie dokie. With small charm. Where did that come from?
Not in town.
I have not. I seen Beazles play a little bit of it, and I saw MTK play a little bit of it too. Yeah, I think the next few days I'm just gonna probably not stream and just relax a lot. I think the next stream I'll do is I really want to play a cross keys randomizer for A Link to the Past, but I don't think I have the energy to do really like Majora's Mask or anything like that right now until I feel better. Because even my voice, I feel weak right now. Like even my voice feels weak. Like I'm hoping my mic is up a lot because I'm really not talking loud at all. Or at least I don't feel like it. A Nephrune, that's cool. But yeah. But I'll never like stop streaming, and like I said, even if I do stop it just for a break, it's just because I need to take care of myself. And honestly, the break was like kind of eye-opening with certain things too as well. So that's good. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll have to fix that at some point. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I should stream at least one more time this week. Maybe 2 more times, but probably just once more. Because I'm still feeling like not great. I'll do what I can. And then once I get back to normal schedule, we'll be kind of like locked in again, kind of like going through games and shit. You know, casual games like Let's Plays, or even just like getting back to like grinding like, you know, speedruns or something again, because I definitely want to do that. I'm too competitive of a person to not do that type of shit. But I also am smart enough to realize that I can't ruin myself over fucking one thing in life. No matter what that thing is, I can't do that to myself. It was weird. It spawned like 1,000,000 miles away. That was really fucking weird. Really spending more time in this fucking area. Yeah, exactly. Is that right? Is that where I got the goal rune? I know you're joking, but I'll be serious with it. Like, I realize that part of my lack of sleep, or my bad sleep, is caused by my overstimulation from gaming, like too much gaming, or too much of just my mind going in general. But a lot of it has to do with gaming. Because I find myself, like, even when I got a little bit better after a few days from being sick, when I was feeling better, I was like watching shows to relax. I told myself, just watch shows, just don't do anything, like it's gonna fucking compromise yourself. And so what I ended up doing is I was watching shows, but I was like, man, like I want to do something else right now. As I'm watching the show, with watching the show. And so I basically would pop on this or something, or I'd pop on a game, like just something very simple that I played a lot that was kind of brain dead. And I found myself doing that. I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? So it was kind of interesting. So I definitely think my sleep is kind of based on my whatchamacallit. My shit sleep is based on my, my overstimulation. Not to say all of it's like that, but I definitely think some of it's like that. It's a factor for sure. Alright, we'll do like one more run or something. Yeah, we're gonna do one more run and that's it. I need to get to bed. 1 to 2 more. 2 more tops. These runs are really short too, which is kind of nice. And Eldrarune, we're done. Yeah, it basically is Gamba, like no shit, no, it really is. I actually said that earlier, I'm like, this really is fucking gambling. Especially when you take a look at the fucking probability of getting a high rune. It's actually fucking wild. It's actually fucking insane. We're just gonna leave. We'll do one more. That's the last one. Last one, then we're done. I will be on it like one more time. I want to do a cross keys seed because I've only done one of those. We'll see. I just need to see how I'm feeling, but I want to stream at least once, maybe twice more. Actually, I kind of hit it somewhat big earlier, and I kept playing, and I got even more shit, which is actually surprising. It's so funny how you say it. That's fucking. It's like, wait, it's so funny of a fucking quote. I never got actual gambling in actual like casinos, though, to be honest. Because in my mind, I knew it was just like complete bullshit. Like, it's just such bullshit. Alright, fuck you, dude. Let's do this. Alright, we didn't get anything, that's fine. Go to Act 4 to reset. Here, let's put our shit away, because this is the last one we're doing, so it's fine. Okay. We're done. So, I got about a decent amount of... I mean, this is a decent stream. I'm just fucking exhausted, dude. I'm not even doing anything. I'm exhausted. If I stream again, and I'm not really feeling like... If I really feel like I can't... I don't even know if I can do a cross keys. That's going to be like 3 hours of like actual brain usage. I'm not even sure if I can handle that right now. But I might just do this, maybe like for, an hour once in a while or some shit, because it's not going to be that bad. But I definitely need to take at least, once I'm done with tomorrow, I think I'm going to take like a full day, the day after, and just fucking sleep. So I'm seeing an allergist mid-July. I'm going to see if I can try to see them sooner. I think that's actually the 20th, so like mid-late July. And they'll see if I have an allergy to something, if I have a sinus infection. Hopefully they find out what's going on, to be honest, because it has to be something where it's just I'm not healing completely, and I can't use much energy because I can't use energy. Just sucks. So, all right, I'm hopping off. At least I got like a decent stream in. Once again, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming. Um, it really depends on how I feel. So the Discord is on Twitch and on YouTube. So if anybody wants to see, that's fine. Because I feel like there's probably a few people that aren't in there, which is fine. You don't have to join. But if you want to know, that's probably the way. Because it's going to be kind of off and on until I start feeling better. Because it's been, like I said, 5 fucking months. It's been interesting. So, yeah. And I'll probably work a little bit more on the fan mission too as well. I did a little bit of that when I was not feeling too great, and that was kind of nice to do while I was like watching a show. Kind of pop on like the fan mission, try to get some juices flowing for ideas of what I can add in, stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know. I think for the first one, it's gonna be like it's gonna show that it's gonna be my first mission for sure. Like it's gonna show because I had to recover. I had to like rehaul I think 2 parts of the map, and I had to like recover a few things too as well to kind of like save it from looking too shitty. The door hinge. What rhymes with orange? Door hinge. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going to bed. I need food and then sleep. You guys take care. And I should be on at least one more time this week, hopefully. And if I don't do like a cross keys, which I really want to fucking do, I really want to do a fucking randomizer. I've been watching Fen play fucking randomizers, and I've been wanting to fucking play it. But if I don't, I'm just gonna farm for fucking high runes like this because at least I can do something, right? Like thinking about it like realistically, at least I can do something, even though I'm feeling like shit, and you know, I'm not feeling great all the time. At least I can do something. The Thief VR. Yeah, can we have Victoria in there? Like we go on a date with Victoria? Maybe get some action with Victoria in VR? Or maybe Lady Fatbottom. Or Lady Van Vernon. Or maybe all three. Fuck it, let's make it a fucking thief dating sim at this point. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think about it, but if it looks like Thief 4, or if it's made by the same company that made Thief 4, I don't know if it's gonna be good. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be shit or anything, but I don't know why they made it completely VR. Like they should have made it like a optional VR or something. Like they're trying to like I think with Thief 4, like a standalone, it wasn't bad, but like if you're trying to like, get the old school audience of Thief in there, you really fucking piss some people off. You need to like do something where it's like the same, but maybe add a twist of it, not just change everything completely different, right? Like keeping everything the same is obviously just like gonna be actually that would kind of work though, to be honest, for Thief. But if you want to like change a little bit of it, like like get some more people in there and kind of keep the old people, then that's fine. But I think they just made the game shit. It just they did not make it a Thief game. So I assume Thief VR is going to be the same way. I just don't think it's going to be good. I don't know. What is this? Let's see. Fuck is. That's not that bad. And then I look at the time again. Hold on. Oh boy. We got. Oh, the Umrun. Yeah, the Umrun was after I got the Golem pull. Yeah, goal rune, pull rune, lem rune, and an rune, all within like 45 minutes or something, maybe an hour. That was kind of wild, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna go to bed because I think my problem is I don't know when to stop streaming or when to stop doing something, and that's bad. And if I'm feeling like shit, I should stop, and I'm feeling like shit right now. Play it? Okay. If you do play it, let me know how you like it, because I don't have a VR. I can't play it. I don't think a lot of people can play it, to be honest, that are in the Thief community. I don't know, maybe they have VRs, maybe they don't. But I don't have a VR. I'm just happy my headset works. I'm happy that I'm happy for the little things in life right now, which is very fucking rare. And when my health gets back to normal, I'm going to be very fucking appreciative. Yeah. All right. You guys take care. the 2 weeks off honestly was nice and made me realize some things. And even though I have a lot more ways to go with myself, just in general with my oh god, just as a person from being better, I feel like I understanding stuff more each day. So, but yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the supports. I know I was on Discord for 2 weeks and I got a lot of messages, and it's nice to have some support. So that's cool. I didn't tell anybody I was hopping off Discord, by the way. So I hope people didn't get scared, but I did tell people I was gonna just not stream. But yeah, everything's chill. All right. Goodbye, guys.